Let's hear it again. That was Neptune's School of Arts. Put your hands together for Neptune. And of course, you all know that time is very important. Very important in this. Of course, there was a clock that you guys would have been seeing. And I know you're not seeing that clock again, but I want to tell you that Neptune's performance was 3 minutes, 45 seconds. 3 minutes and 45 seconds. Coming up next, ready to take the stage, coming all the way from St. George East. Please put your hands together, make some noise as we welcome Curep Invaders Performing Company. Come on.
Bring out the harvest. Oh, the harvest a come out a we. Oh, the harvest a come out a we. Bring out the harvest. Oh, the harvest a come out a we. Bring out the harvest. Oh, the harvest a come out a we. Man, banana, lassin and cassava. How the harvest a come out a we. Bring out the harvest. How the harvest a come out a we. Compare, let we go. Makume, let we go. Compare, let we go. Let we go, better feast and taste the harvest. Bring out the harvest. How the harvest a come out a we. Bring out the harvest. How the harvest a come out a we. Man, banana, lassin and cassava. How the harvest a come out a we. Bring out the harvest. How the harvest a come out a we. Bring out the harvest. How the harvest a come out a we. Compare, let we go. Makume, let we go. Compare, let we go. Let we go, better feast and taste the harvest. Bring out the harvest. How the harvest a come out a we. Bring out the harvest. How the harvest a come out a we. Compare, let we go. Makume, let we go. Compare, let we go. Let we go, better feast and taste the harvest. Bring out the harvest. How the harvest a come out a we. Bring out the harvest. How the harvest a come out a we. Yaman, banana, lassin and cassava. How the harvest a come out a we. Bring out the harvest. How the harvest a come out a we. Obali quatabla, patrabat. Obali setabla, patrabat. Obali aswebele, patrabat. Obali swetabla, patrabat. Obali swetabla, patrabat. Obali quatabla, patrabat. Obali aswebele, patrabat. Obali swatabla, patrabat. Madame Billy, Madame Billy, oh, Madame Billy, Madame Billy, kaya kuna dipe, kaya kukambule, ay, Madame Billy, kaya kuna dipe, Madame Billy, oh, Madame Billy, kaya kuna dipe, kaya kukambule, ay, kaya kuna dipe. Madame Billy, Madame Billy, oh, Madame Billy, Madame Billy, kaya kuna dipe. Kaya kuna dipe, kaya kuna dipe. Bring out the harvest. How the harvest a come out a we. Bring out the harvest. How the harvest a come out a we. Yaman, banana, lassin and cassava. How the harvest a come out a we. Bring out the harvest. How the harvest a come out a we. Compare, let we go. Makume, let we go. Compare, let we go. Let we go, better feast and taste the harvest. Bring out the harvest. How the harvest a come out a we. Bring out the harvest. How the harvest a come out a we. a bring out the harvest. How the harvest a come out a we. Bring we a bring out the harvest. How the harvest a come out a we.
Coming all the way from St. George East, that was the Curep Invaders Performing Company. Put your hands together as we show them some love. Come on, Sapa. So far, we've had the Alpha Daycare Learning Center. We've had Shagwanas Women and Youth Group, Bonbassa Productions, Lisa's Gardens Welfare Council. We've had Neptune's School of Arts, and we had Curep Invaders Performing Company. And the Curep's time was 3 minutes 46 seconds. 3 minutes 46 seconds. Of course, we're all looking forward later on for the Miss Lauren Rivet, which is a really different queen competition from any other competition. It stands out because it's not just a beauty competition, but a talent competition as well. Young women between the ages of 17 and 27, they compete in self-expression, talent, and a gown display. Self-expression is a monologue performance or public speaking presentation on the unique and appealing features of their home community. They may also draw attention to the needs in their community and what they or their group is doing to help. In the talent competition, the women showcase their skills in drama, dance, or music. The gown element really showcases the creativity of the competitors' team as they are judged on makeup artistry, hair artistry, and gown design. Contestants are transformed into art, and the skills of their group's artisans are judged alongside the others. Winning Miss Lauren Rivet is a group effort, and art is always at the forefront, always. That is the Lauren Rivet competition coming up soon. We are waiting the judges go before I introduce the next group to take the stage in this category of French influenced dance. And this group hails from St. George West. And this group, of course, is the Belmont Freetown Cultural Arts and Folk Performing Company. Choreographed by Mr. Terry David. Long ago, the ballet was done in weddings, christenings, and other festive occasions. Besides being just a ballet feast, there were many different types and styles of ballet done on these festive occasions. So, in this ballet suite, you will see a combination of the simple ballet, ballet sauté, ballet de Martinique, and the Congo ballet, all beautifully infused with dancers in their traditional costumes, while drummers wear white festive hats to make this piece beautiful and memorable. Sapa, let's hear it for the Belmont Freetown Cultural Arts and Folk Performing Company.
Kobenabite mate komati sabanabite me mate komati. Oh, Marie. in Trinidad and Tobago. We dance the belly and we dance it so. Doctor, oh, doctor, oh, doctor, oh, doctor, oh. In Trinidad and Tobago, we dance the belly and we dance it. Ale, mekale, ale, 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 mekale, dumladi mehale, mekale, tutashila, tutania, tukush, dumladi mehale, mekale. Un mama yeme mitita yo, un mama yeme zakisa yo, un mama yeme mitita yo, atasima ve uye yeme zakisa li. Lai lai, lai lai. Hey, un mama yeme mitita yo, un mama yeme zakisa yo, un mama yeme mitita yo, atasima ve uye yeme zakisa li. Lai lai, lai lai. Mama di vega di etimuna, adi mama adi etimuna, di muna se sabe eli. Lai lai, lai lai. Over, tut sema over, over. Hey sema, over, hey tut sema, bele over.
Good afternoon and welcome to this, the Ministry of Community Development Folk Finals Festival, Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition. We're live here, right here at SAPA in San Fernando, and we're coming to you live on the Ministry of Sport and Community Development Facebook page and YouTube channel. This afternoon, we're seeing the Folk Dance and Dramology Finals for 2023, and we are celebrating 60 years of the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition. So we started a while ago, but we are now live, and we have with us Precious Charles and the members of the Alpha Daycare Learning Center from Point Fortin. That's St. Patrick West. Welcome, guys, and Precious, tell me, how was your performance? How did you think it went?
Okay, thank you. Good evening, everyone. And I speak on behalf of my dance group, and I believe that everyone was nervous at a point. However, we had trained very hard for this day, and we went out there, did our best, and we represented our community and district proudly.
You all certainly did, and they look so beautiful in the lovely colors. Precious, what
Thank you.
was the most challenging part of your rehearsals?
I believe the most challenging part would be learning new moves compared to the prelims. So we had a lot of changes, and that was really challenging. However, we always get it done.
Of course you did. You were fantastic on stage, and you all look absolutely colorful. And any one of you guys have anything else to add to what Precious just told me? Oh, they all look so lovely. So thank you very much, members of the Alpha Daycare Learning Center. They were contestant number 1 this afternoon. We missed their performance live, but we go stateside and we have lots more to come shortly. This is the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition, Folk Dance and Dramology Finals 2023. So we still have 3 more categories: the African devotional dance, the Dramology, and the African influence dance. Right now we're in the French influence dance, this segment, and we started just about 3:30 or so, and we have an exciting evening lineup for you. So we ask you to stand by on the Ministry of Community Development, Sport and Community Development Facebook page and YouTube channel, where we are coming to you live here from Sapa in San Fernando.
That's what we want to know. Is it St. Patrick West? Is it St. George West? Is it Caroni South?
And if you're still tuned in to us,
Fire
we
out.
ask you to share
Is it Caroni
share the link, invite
Or
your
is it
friends and
Toledo?
family, because a lot of action happening here at Sapa in San Fernando as we continue to celebrate 60 years
up
of
next,
the
of
Prime
course.
Minister's Best
We
Village
move
Trophy
all the way
competition
to
this
St. George
afternoon. We are
West.
witnessing the Dramology
this
and Folk Dance
presentation,
finals.
PLK.
So right about now we go stateside once more as we go on to the 9th contestant here, and back in the back with me here is the members of the Alpha Daycare Learning Center from Point Fortin, which is the district of St. Patrick West. We go stateside.
Ladies and gentlemen of Sapa, please make some noise. Choreographed by Sherry-Ann Ruben Black. Let's hear it for PLKV and friends. tribute to Gregor Briddy, the first
Backstage,
person to
coming
choreograph
to you
the
live
Spiral
on
Ballet.
at the
Let's hear
Ministry
it
of
again
Sport
for
and Community
PLK,
Development YouTube channel and Facebook
and
page
friends.
as we're
Come
here
on.
at the Supper in San Fernando for the folk finals and dance and
We
dramology
have a couple
finals
more in
today,
this
Saturday,
category.
22nd July, here at Sapa in San Fernando. I have with me
And
the members of the Shagonas
time-
Women and Youth Group. They performed earlier and now they're all
The
set to go
time
on stage
for
for the next category of the
PLK
African
is
influence.
3 minutes
Tell me, ladies,
and 56
how was your performance? How
seconds.
did you feel about your first performance?
56 seconds.
Our performance, which we had the French
Almost
influence,
about
we
to-
did the ballet.
Almost
I
about
thought it
to
was
wrap up
phenomenal.
this
One of our
category,
best performances yet, and much
the
more to
French
come
influence
later
dance.
down in the show.
Oh, that's so nice. You all
Wrap
were
this up.
phenomenal,
Had some wonderful
phenomenal for
performances so
true.
far.
And now this beautiful young lady in the center. How long have you been involved in Best Village?
I have been involved in Best Village ever since I was a little girl, coming into CWYG, Sugar and Women and Youth Group, and it has just been a wonderful experience just watching everybody grow.
our adjudicators.
And how do you think that
Lucette
influenced
Regis,
you as a young
Adele
woman in
Bino,
society?
Merlin Brown,
In terms of
Ian Batiste,
society,
Ursula
it helped me
Nelson
to
Williams, and
stay
Derek
humble
Casanova. Please put your
and
hands together and show some
well-disciplined child,
appreciation for our
especially
judges.
when you have to learn how to be with other people in the group and learning to adapt to other people's social backgrounds.
That's awesome indeed. And let's go to young lady number 3. What is your favorite part of Best Village, or dancing with or performing with the
judges
Shagonas Women and
deliberate
Youth Group?
and
I love to
get their scores. Just
notice
want to
other
remind you
dance
again the
groups. I love
time
the different
of the
styles,
performance
I love
for
people's personality, the
PLKV.
energy,
3 minutes,
because I feel like
56
every group
seconds.
comes with a different vibe, a different style, and I really love and experience that type of vibe and energy.
So much passion indeed. Right, let me get down to some other brass tacks. What do you
Right,
think you'll
at this
place in the
time,
finals
making our
based on
way
your
once
performance?
again to St.
If you have to
George
judge
West.
first, that's the way. The winners row all the time, and that's the way. That's how we aspire.
Yes.
So, thank you, ladies, as we go stage side back to the main stage as we continue with the folk dance and dramology finals here at Sapa in San Fernando. I think up next we have the members of the Malik Folk Performing Company. Remember, this is the French influence segment, and it's the first of 4 categories here this afternoon at Sapa as we continue to celebrate 60 years of the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition. Still to come, the African devotional dance. Still to come, the African devotional dance, the African influence dance, and of course, the Dramology finals will be culminating this evening. Back to stage side.
Madame Vinio, Madame Vinie, Madame Vinio, Madame Vini, Kaya Kunative, Madame Vinio, Madame Vinio, Madame Vinie, Madame Vini, Kaya Kumative, Kaya Kumative, Kaya Kunative, oh, Madame Vinio, Madame Vini, Kaya Kunative, Madame Vinio, Madame Vinio. Madame Vini, oh Madame Vini, Kaya Kunative. Pick a woman a dance, boy. Pick a woman a dance. Ay 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 ay, boy. Pick a woman a dance. Pick a woman a dance, boy. Pick a woman a dance. Ay 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 ay, boy. Pick a woman a dance. Pick a woman a dance, boy. Pick a woman a dance. Ay 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 ay, boy. Pick a woman a dance. Pick a woman a dance, boy. Pick a woman a dance. Ay 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 ay, boy. Pick a woman a dance. Pick a woman a dance, boy. Pick a woman a dance. Pick a woman pick a woman a dance. Ay, 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 no, I pick a woman a dance. Ah, the layer man want you. The layer man want you. Ah, the layer man want you. The layer man want you. Ah, the layer man want you. The layer man want you. Ah, the layer man want you. The layer man want you. Ah, the layer man want you. The layer man want you. Ah, the layer man want you. The layer man want you. Ah, 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 the layer man want you. Dance for your lover, do dance for your lover. Dance, dance, dance for your lover. Shake ya, shake ya, shake for your lover. Shake, shake, shake for your lover. Dance for your lover, do dance for your lover. Dance, dance, dance for your lover. Shake ya, shake ya, shake for your lover. Shake, shake, shake for your lover. Dance, dance, dance for your lover. Do dance for your lover. Dance, dance, dance for your lover. Shake ya, shake ya, shake for your lover. Shake, shake, shake for your lover. Dance for your lover. Do dance for your lover. Dance, dance, dance for your lover.
Choreographed by Mrs. Stachel George Jagasa. Let's hear it for the Malik Folk Performing Company in the French influence dance category. The judges, of course, have a little chance to recoup. We going to head into our next category in just a few minutes. We'll be moving into the African devotional dance category. That's the African devotional dance category that comes up in a few minutes. So we give the judges a few minutes just to recuperate, and we continue on this afternoon in the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition.
And welcome back to here's the Ministry of Sport and Community Development. We are coming to you live from SAPA in San Fernando as we host this afternoon the Dramology and Folk Dance Finals as we celebrate 60 years of the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition. This afternoon we are hosting the Dramology Finals as well as the French Influence Dance, African Devotional Dance, and African Influence Dance. We're almost at the end of the French Influence Dance segment, where we have 11 groups. 9 have already been on stage, and we stand by for the other 2, and then we'll move on to the African Devotional, African Influence, and culminate this evening with Dramology. We have over 40 groups here performing this afternoon, and the energy here at SAPA is phenomenal, fantastic, and we ask you to share the link with a friend. Remember, we're celebrating 60 years of Best Village, and it's our Diamond Jubilee and a host of activities, and this is just one of the many, many, many segments as we culminate on the 26th of August with Le Grand Affair as we crown Miss La Reine Rive 2023. I am Rennie Mohammed with you, online as we stream live on the YouTube channel and the Facebook page of the Ministry of Sport and Community Development. So we move back to stateside, and we ask you to stay tuned, share the link, tell your friends as we continue to celebrate 60 years of Best Village right here in Sweet TNT, where we showcase everything Trinbago. So yes, we're about to go back stateside, but just to let you know what's coming up still, as I indicated earlier, the African Devotional Dance segment, the Dramology segment, and the African Influence Dance segment. And as I indicated again earlier, 40 plus groups here this afternoon at SAPA in San Fernando. A huge crowd in the audience. Well, the audience huge, very, very energetic, and backstage, it's a lot of backstage bacchanal. Not in a bad way though. It's fun, people changing quickly into costumes, the running off stage, running on stage, the drummers, the dancers, the costume designers, the leaders is chaotic, but all in the name of Trinbago culture. It's the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition celebrating 60 years. So we are getting ready to welcome another guest as we continue. We get ready to welcome another guest.
Are they allowed to? Oh, I know that where mommy is. Where all the mommy is. Where the parent for this, Sharon? Over here.
Facebook page.
All right, St. Patrick West.
Okay. I've just been given the all clear to interview my next guest. Let's welcome her as we walk her in.
Pleasant good
Good
afternoon.
afternoon, and what's your name?
My name is Sharianne Ruben Black.
And which group do you represent?
PLKV and Friends.
PLKV and Friends in
Yes,
George West.
that
You all
is
about to
correct.
go on stage now?
No, we just performed the
Oh,
ballet.
okay, so you all were the last contestant number 10, is it?
I believe so, that's
Oh,
correct.
good. And how, you didn't perform, you're the
No.
band leader, the
Yes,
group
I
leader.
am. Yes, I
Okay,
am.
and what did you think of your group's performance?
For the first time, well, most of the members that would have done the ballet, it's the first time they would have performed on the Best Village stage and at the
Is it the
Sapa.
first time for PK?
them.
Oh my God, that's
For the
great.
new
That's
members.
for the
for
new
the
members.
new members.
Okay,
So the
good. So
performance was awesome, and I can't complain.
that is good because newcomers, so they have the,
That is
brought a
correct.
fresh
that is
perspective, new
correct.
energy,
and
and
to know that
everything.
for newcomers and we made it to the
Finals,
finals.
that is
that's
phenomenal.
Awesome. Yes.
Indeed. And are you all in any other categories here this
Not
afternoon?
today, unfortunately.
But
we only
any,
made it in the
only
ballet.
the ballet,
Yes,
so which
that's
means
fine.
you all are graceful, you're
Yes.
poised. Oh my God, yeah, and the
Yes.
ballet is so beautiful, so graceful.
Yes.
Well, I couldn't see it from, but I'm sure based on the response of the last group, yes.
Yes.
Then kudos to PLKV and friends from St. George West.
That
Where
is correct.
exactly in St. George West?
Well, we are located on the Eastern Main Road. We practice or rehearse at the Success Lavendale Composite School.
Okay, that's a huge hall.
Yes.
So you see, that works for you. That works in your favor.
So it's
That works in your
basically
favor.
a community of Prescalans, Kelly Village, Eastern
Oh,
Quarry,
a combination.
combined, a combination
Right,
of all the villages
right.
that
And
come
you call some
together.
top villages there, Kelly
Yes.
Village, Prisca Lands,
Eastern Quarry.
Eastern
yes.
Quarry, right. And how has Best Village influenced you as a young lady in society?
I have been participating in Best Village since 1990. So it's
Oh
over
my God.
30 years for me, and I have a passion for dance.
What's
so
the secret to youth then?
dancing.
Dancing. Okay, yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, great. Well, then I have to pick up some dance moves too.
Yes, that
Maybe you
is
can
correct.
teach me off stage.
Of course I
Oh, good,
can.
good. I think I can learn that as well.
Yes.
But, but no, we're celebrating 60 years of Best Village, and you have been actively involved for over 33 years.
That's correct.
Oh my God! So then you're walking historian in Best Village.
Yes, I am.
Is PLKV and Friends is your
and
first group you were with, or you used to do?
No, this is the first and only group I've ever been with all my life.
Okay, good. So loyalty,
From inception
loyalty.
till now.
Okay,
That
good,
is
good,
correct.
good. That's awesome.
Yes.
And I like your outfit.
Oh, thank
You're
you.
colorful like your ballet dancers.
Yes.
So you're one of the choreographers as
Yes,
well?
I am.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I
So
conceptualized the dance. The choreographer would have passed, which would have been Gregor Brady.
oh yes, yeah, that
So
was
he
so sad because
yes.
I know Gregor Brady. I saw
Right.
him perform many a time.
Right.
So, and how is the
Yes.
group coping with his
at
without his
the be-
physical presence?
at the
Because I know he'll
beginning,
be
well,
spiritually
he
there.
would be missed all the time because he was, the way he choreographed his dances before, the skills he have, you don't really get that anymore.
Gregor was
So he
phenomenal.
would,
Gregor was
exactly, he
phenomenal.
would always be
I've
missed.
seen him countless times on a
Yes,
Best Village
I don't
stage.
think there's anyone to walk in his
Good,
footsteps.
good, good. So you'll have to keep his legacy
That
alive.
is correct, yes.
And it just dawned on me, PLKV is Prisca Lands Kelly,
Kelly
Village.
Village,
You
yes.
see, you are just rebranded.
Yes.
That is good.
And
that is
friends
good.
because
And
we
yes,
incorporated
because
other
Eastern
villages.
Korean. Okay.
Because we have members from Bitam as well as Sealants.
Okay, good. Well, so yeah,
Yes.
that's an excellent move. It shows
Yes.
community spirit, community building,
That is
and you know that is what the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition is all about. It's
yes.
a camaraderie
Camaraderie.
of friends, communities, and most importantly, keeping Trinbago culture alive.
Yes.
So. I'm fortunate to have you here because this is the longest conversation we're having. We're coming live on the ministry's
Yeah.
Facebook page and YouTube channel, so you can heal out anybody you want.
Hi. Bye.
Very good. That's awesome indeed. So you're looking at forward to Lara and Rive. Do you all have any
No, we
contestants?
don't
And
have any contestants, but we
but you'll go
will
to
come out and
support
support.
and
That
hear the
is
results,
correct.
of
St.
course.
George West, of course.
Okay, good, good, good. So that's good.
Yes.
That's awesome to know. So while we're here, we might as well, you tell me what your expectations for Best Village in the future now that we have come 60 years so far. What would you like to see as a participant?
As a participant, I think it shouldn't just stop at just this period. There should be other events outside of Best Village to encourage the groups to keep the groups active. Because most of the times a group will come out and they will just perform for Best Village, and after Best Village, that's it. They go on their rest and then till Best Village
Best
comes
Village come
along.
again. So
You
you
know,
think
so
it
I
should
think
be
they can,
all year round?
yes, they can implement other programs as well to get the youths involved in the Best Village. They do have the PT Best Village where they have the summer.
She just turned 11 2 days ago.
Step up, madam. 11-year-old. What's your name?
Shazaya Jagsa.
Shazaya, Shazi. They call you Shazi. It sound like a Shazi. Look beautiful. What was your experience like on stage?
It was amazing. I loved it so much, but I was just sweating. I was tired.
Well, that's dance for you. You have a good time. It's like carnival all over again, except you're contained on a stage and people judging you. But you enjoyed it, and belated happy birthday.
Thank you.
So what are your plans post this evening? You're going home and celebrate? You're going home and lime?
Yeah, going home and watch TV.
After a lot of rehearsals, we have to
Well,
wind
yes,
down. We
and
had to
you
get
all in
ready.
Any other categories
This
afternoon?
evening, we would be in the Dramology.
Dramology.
So you're looking out for the fellas later. We coming to put on a show as usual.
And any special message for Best Village, stalwart Best Village aficionados out there?
Out
coming
there?
from the the famous Malik Folk Performing Company.
Your Best Village is still happening. Get involved, keep involved, bring out the youths. It's great experience for those of us who pass through it. Let us give those children the same experience and the wonderful feeling of euphoria being on a stage.
And might I add, if Best Village, since I have known you, keeping you looking this good,
Darling.
Best Village is the thing to be at.
Yes,
But
yes.
no, Malik is always phenomenal, and Sachel, it's always a pleasure chatting
Yes,
with you.
yes.
And Malik Folk Performing Company, good luck, and best of luck in all your categories.
Thank you.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye. And that was members of the Malik Folk Performing Company. And they just recently appeared in the French Influence segment. We're almost at the end of this segment, and we've got 3 more categories to go: the African Devotional, African Influence, and the Dramology. We're coming to you live at SAPA on the Ministry of Sport and Community Development's Facebook page and YouTube channel as we continue the celebration of 60 years of Best Village. And this afternoon is just one of the many segments of the folk finals, Dramology and folk dance finals, here at SAPA in San Fernando. Share the link, tell your friends to join the link, and look at us on the Ministry of Sport and Community Development's Facebook page and YouTube channel. It's Best Village 2023, 60 years of awesome Trinbago culture. Doing anything now? I think. This is Wendell Bompard, my co-host. He is on stage and we're trying to trade places. But, Wendell, how is it out there?
It's
I
been
know.
really,
You're
really,
having
really
the fun
good.
out there.
But you're having fun here? This
Of
is real
course,
fun
I'm
here?
having a lot
This
of
is
fun.
real vibes.
I get the backstage
and you the
bacchanal.
guys on. Listen, I want to tell you, see the Facebook people, they're not easy, I watched that live stream last year. Bro, the Facebook people who I call, they are the professionals. They are the
Commentators,
professional commentators,
adjudicators, and everything. Yes, Facebook.
everything,
If your
everything.
Facebook approves.
You understand?
Whoa.
Oh, listen, they are something else.
I wonder if
so
we
send up
Facebook
the
approve.
likes. I doubt Send up your likes, send up your
Right, Wendell,
your
thank you for that, because,
emojis,
yes, send up the likes.
everything.
I
Share
just
it.
keep share the links.
Yeah, share the
but
link,
I forget,
but,
yes,
yeah.
emoji world, yes.
So you had conversations with who so
What
so
I
far?
had with them, just had the Malik Folk Performing Company. I had with the Shogunas Women and Youth Group, Alpha Daycare Learning Center, and the PLK and VN Friends.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
it's been good.
yes.
So coming up, of course, in a short while, we have the African devotional dance
Okay, so this
that
was
is
the
coming up.
end of the
That was the end
the
of
French
the
influence dance.
French influence dance.
So
So we have the African devotional dance coming up,
and dramology, we
and then
culminating with
followed, but no, then
dramology,
we're going to follow that with the African
can
influence
influence,
dance, yeah,
and then
and then
dramology.
the Dramology. It's going to be great, great thing. So all the counties that are locked on: St Andrew, St David, Victoria West, St George West, St George East, Tobago, No River,
Caroni,
Mearu,
Nerva,
Caroni,
yeah.
North, South. You guys continue to support.
But we have seen an influx of mostly the St. George, Caroni, and St. Patrick. We have not have had any Victoria, did we?
I think we
Yes,
had
Victoria.
somebody
No
from
Nariva
Victoria.
Mayaro.
No, no, but I
But
think a lot of the categories too, you find that you would get certain counties participating more
yeah,
in
well, yes, I
certain
can allude to that
categories,
because,
right,
and
than
then this
others.
morning was the Olympics, the sports
The
day,
Village
and
Olympics, yeah, no
in
river,
Nariva Mayaro at the
yeah,
Mayaro Recreation
yeah,
Ground. So I think that they would have been supportive of
definitely,
their village
definitely. And of course, I
Olympics.
was just having some fun in the audience. The audience is a
Was
tremendous
it you
audience.
who was singing?
Well, I had them singing. I
Oh,
had them
okay,
singing
okay.
and making sure that they all interested and they all in
Wendell
everything
Bompard is just so
and everything.
amazing. He's awesome. He's one to follow on Facebook, on any social media platform.
And listen,
Apparently, he is the hot and happening WB.
my thing is that I frighten when people this Facebook and thing when people look for I get frightened fast, you know. You
Anybody following
understand?
me, I get frightened.
No, but it's true because if you think about it, you think about things like Facebook and Instagram. If that what would happen in real life, you know, somebody just who you don't know just start following you and poking you at the same time. That
Stalking is
yeah,
stalker's
that's called stalking.
paradise. Yeah.
But guys, we have so much more coming up for
So
you.
we ask you to stay tuned. It's the
Stay tuned,
Ministry
stay
of
locked.
Sport and the Sport and Community Development
That's right.
Facebook page, YouTube channel. It's the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition. We're coming to you live from Sapa. We're just going for a small break now, and we ask you to stay tuned, share the likes, share the emojis, and we have got so much more coming up.
I
I'm
wasn't
Randy
supposed to be here.
Mohammed
I wasn't supposed to be here. I got
and Wendell as we ask you to stay tuned, and lots more coming up.
whichever way, it don't matter, baby. Just as long as you love me. Even though we are different people, different races, different aspirations, different faces, only once in a lifetime, babe. Can love like
And welcome back. We're live on the Ministry of Sport and Community Development's Facebook page and YouTube channel. I am Rani Mohammed, and we are here at SAPA in San Fernando hosting the finals dance and dramology. Remember, we're celebrating 60 years of Best Village this year, and as we stand by to go stage side once more, I've decided to give you just a history of the Best Village. What is the story being told about Best Village? Just some fun facts. This year, Best Village celebrates 60 years of preserving and promoting the cultural traditions of Trinidad and Tobago. These traditions are a fusion that represents our past and our present. Our traditional signature food, dress, music, dance, religious expressions are researched by the participant groups, and expert tutors are brought to teaching the next generation how to Trinbago. Best Village has been the launching pad for hundreds of creative careers and a contributor to the orange economy locally and internationally. Many musical and dance artists who have gone on to earn their living from the arts had their start right here in the Best Village program. Some have gone on to the international fame. The story of Best Village is one of the development of the arts and creative industries in Trinidad and Tobago. What does Best Village mean to its people? People are passionate about Best Village. It means as much as our cultural identity to the people of Trinidad and Tobago, beyond identity, entertainment, and enjoyment of our culture. The creative economy, also known as the orange economy, includes all sectors whose goods and services are based on the creation of intellectual property, such as design and visual arts, tourism and cultural heritage, new media and software, performing arts, music, literary arts, and publications. And Best Village is a vital part of the creative economy in Trinidad and Tobago. And another fun fact, I'd give you a little history on how Best Village was started, especially after 60 years. After independence, Dr. Eric Williams, a late first Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, went on a Meet the People tour. He visited many villages, and in each one, the villagers came out to greet him with entertainment, dance, music, food, craft to celebrate the achievement of independence from the colonizer. Dr. Williams was very impressed with this display and recognized the power of this to shape our cultural identity. This sense of national identity was urgently needed for our emerging country. To this day, we explain, being from Trinidad and Tobago, it's the food, music, craft that define who we are. Best Village has nurtured and developed that legacy. The folk presentation, which we are hosting here this evening, the folk presentation of dance and dramology. Folk presentations is a short format competition in music, dance, and drama. Groups prepare a 4-minute performance pieces utilizing aspects of traditional culture, African, Indian, and French influenced dance and music, for example, and showcase the inherited technical and traditional skills for these performances as taught by the tutors. And this evening here at SAPA, we are into the folk finals, the dramology and folk dance finals, where we host 4 categories: the African influenced, the African devotional, and dramology. We'll culminate with that, and we have just completed this segment of the French influenced dance. This afternoon also we have had 11 groups in the French influenced category, and we have got 10 in the remaining categories, which accumulates up to 40 plus groups here celebrating the culture of Trinbago through Best Village, which has become a staple for aficionados of culture and arts here across Trinidad and Tobago. So we are here at SAPA in San Fernando, and you're viewing the Ministry of Sport and Community Development's Facebook page and YouTube channel where we are live, and exciting things are on standby. We head stateside shortly, and we ask you to stay tuned, share the link, send up those Facebook likes, the YouTube channel, share it with your friends, subscribe more, and let's keep our Trinbago culture alive. It's 60 years of the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition, and we're coming to you live right here at SAPA in San Fernando. We go stateside, and we ask you to stay tuned for more. I'll give plenty information there.
This is the Ministry of Sport and Community Development Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition. This is the folk presentation finals. And we are about to wrap up the French influence dance category. And we move all the way to Tobago. Please put your hands together, Sapa. Let's hear it. Welcome, Zante, Unique Touch.
This dance is a French-influenced dance done in the Belayade in Pembroke. It is a celebration of our ancestry, our community, and our ancestors who have gone before us. These auntie girls go show them how to belly. Show them how to. These auntie girls go show them how to belly. 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 Dance the belly. We go dance the belly. Hard and I know. We go dance the belly. Dance the belly. We go dance the belly. Oh, we go dance. And we go dance the belly. We go dance the belly. We go dance the belly. Hard and I know. We go dance the belly. Dance the belly. We go dance the belly. Dance the belly. We go dance the belly. Dance the belly. We go dance the belly. M'avouez-vous-les, m'avouez-vous-les. M'avouez-vous-les, m'avouez-vous-les. Dansez bewam, bewam, bewam. Dansez bewam, bewam, bewam. Bewam, bewam. Dansez bewam, bewam, bewam. Wam, bewam. Jigtai tumbe na kabue. Dansez bewam, bewam, bewam. 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 Jigtai tumbe na kabue. Ay, ay, ay. La Red River. Ay, ay, ay. La Red River. Ay, ay, ay. La Red River. La Red River. We go dancing. Every letter me belly. Every letter me belly. Congo me say oh yo yo. Congo me say ay ay ay. Every letter me belly. Every letter me belly. We beg it, take it, big pass and throw 'em a door. We beg it, take it, big pass and throw 'em a door. We beg it, take it, big pass and throw 'em a door. Congo bara throw 'em out and door, let it go. We beg it, take it, big pass and throw 'em a door. We beg it, take it, big pass and throw 'em a door. We beg it, take it, big pass and throw 'em a door. Congo bara throw 'em out and door, let it go. We beg it, take it, big pass and throw 'em a door. We beg it, take it, big pass and throw 'em a door. We beg it, take it, big pass and throw 'em a door. Congo bara throw 'em out a door, let it go. Queen Peggy, oh.
That was Zante Unique Touch. Come on, put your hands together for Tobago. Zante Unique Touch.
And welcome back here to the Ministry of Sport and Community Development Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition. We're coming to you live from SAPA in San Fernando, where we are hosting this afternoon the Folk Dance and Dramology Finals. This afternoon we are hosting 4 categories, the French Influence Dance, and strange enough, the last group from that category has just performed, the final group out of 11, and we just had a Zante Unique from our sister island Tobago. So we're standing by for the African Devotional Dance segment. the African influence dance segment, and then that will be finished with Dramology. So we have a member from. We have somebody, one of our guests, and I will ask him to introduce himself. Sir, good afternoon. Welcome here.
Hi, thank you for having me.
Which group do you represent?
My name is Shaquille Jones, and I'm from the Zante Unique Touch.
Zante Unique Touch, from all the way from Tobago. Welcome to Trinidad.
Thank you. It's a pleasure to be here.
Good. And what you thought about? Did you all come in today? Because I know you'll just perform.
Yes, we actually came down this morning on the 6:30 sailing, and then we went to our guest house, and we made our way here down to Sapa to treat you all with a wonderful performance.
Okay, and is that why you'll perform as a final contestant?
I think they were making considerations for us.
Oh, good, that was awesome. You know, we trainees are considerate, you know.
As you continue
So,
to share the
what
live,
you thought about your performance?
I think that the performance was well executed. The young ladies, they would have trained really hard.
Are you one of the choreographers?
I am the choreographer
The
of the
main
last piece.
good.
So they would have trained hard, they would have executed well. One of the things we kind of pride ourselves on at the company is really exposing the children to understanding what it is that they're doing.
That is fantastic.
So the meaning behind the thing.
Fantastic.
So I think that they would have been able to embody it really well, and they sold the performance.
Okay, Shaquille, thank you so much, and we'll chat with you a bit later because I know you all are in the African devotional segment as well, and I know you have to go get ready for that. So we ask our viewers to join us stateside as we continue this afternoon. So Shaquille, looking forward to seeing you and the rest of the Zante Unique Touch group.
Thank you so much.
And we're still here, and we are moving on now to the African devotional dance category. We were just chatting with Shaquille from the Zante Unique Touch of Tobago, and they culminated the French influence dance. So we go stateside as we ask you to stay tuned.
Congo, both slow and fast. Dancers are accompanied by drummers as they pay respect to their ancestral deities and celebrate with their dance movements. Sapa, please make some noise for Ultimate Champions All-Star Club.
Wait.
True. girl, me I love you for true. Me I come out for you. Go down for me, girl, go down for me, oh. Go down for me. Go down for me, girl, go down for me, oh. Go down for me. Ibo, 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 Tamana, 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 Ibo, Ibo, Ibo. Me I go down low, salt water, give me some. Me I go down low, salt water, give me some. Me I go down low, salt water, give me some. Me I go down low, salt water, give me some. Me I go down low, salt water, give me some. Me I go down low, salt water, give me some. Me I go down low, salt water, give me some. Me I go down low, salt water, give me some. Me I go down low, salt water, give me some. Me I go down low, salt water, give me some. Me I go down low, salt water, give me some. Me I go down low, salt water, give me some. Me I go down low, salt water, give me some. Me I go down low, salt water, give me some.
Let's hear it for the Ultimate Champions All-Star Club.
And welcome back. We're here live at SAPA, the Ministry of Sport and Community Development, the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition, 60 years of Best Village. And this afternoon we are coming to you live from SAPA in San Fernando, and we are witnessing on stage the segments of, we just started actually the African devotional dance segment. So we are doing the folk finals dance and dramology this afternoon. We've completed the African influence dance, and we have just begun the African devotional dance. I'm sorry, we just completed the French influence dance, and we have just begun we witnessed the first contestant, the Ultimate Champions All-Star Club from County St. Patrick East on stage. I'm hoping one of them will join me so we can chat with them, but you're viewing the competition live on the Ministry of Sport and Community Development YouTube channel and Facebook page. So we ask you to get those likes going, share the links with your friends, and invite your friends as we witness a fantastic display of our culture that is purely Trinbago. And we are witnessing now, we are standing by for the continuation of the African devotional dance. It's beautiful down here at SAPA in San Fernando. The energies, the costumes, the backstage bacchanal, as we like to call it, and we're all having a good time. So we have chatted with quite a few contestants, participants earlier on, and we're still awaiting some to join us here live on camera on YouTube and Facebook. But we have so much going on and so much people to chat with, and we will continue to keep you posted. We are standing by for group number 2 in the African devotional dance segment, and yet still to come we have the African influence dance, which is always very energetic, and the dramology. So we go stage side to witness the Curep Invaders Performing Company.
Orisha of the winds seeks the embrace of her lover to be Sango. But such a union is not to be, at least not without the permission of his mother, Yemonja. Oya's love and power will be tested like never before. As the African proverb goes, when wind and water collide, beware the tempest. Ladies and gentlemen, the wind, the water, and the wedding. Orisha, Mojubara, Mojuba, Baba 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 Orisha, Mojubara, Baba Orisha, Mojubara, Baba Orisha, Mojubara, Akaile, Ejuba Kaile, Akaile, Ejuba Kaile, Akaile, Ejuba Kaile, Akaile, Ejuba Kaile, Chango Dibe, Kaile, Yao Dibe, Kaile, Chao Dibe, Kaile, 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 Wele wele bang bang, oh wele wele, wele wele bang bang, oh wele wele, wele wele bang bang, oh wele wele bang bang, wele wele bang bang, oh wele wele, wele wele bang bang, oh wele wele, wele wele bang bang, oh wele wele. Ashe.
Okay, and welcome back. We are here with the members of some of the members of the Ultimate Champions All-Star Club, and I have Tyan with me. Tyan, how was it performing since as you all were the first contestant in the African devotional dance?
Performing was really great. I believe that all of our dancers performed at their best. We really enjoyed the performance.
Okay, and let's talk to Sapphire. How long have you been involved in Best Village? Because you look very young.
We started Best Village last year.
Last year?
Yeah.
And how old are you now?
14.
14, okay. And what's your experience so far?
It's a good experience, you know, you can learn a bit more and stuff.
But you like to dance?
Yeah.
Awesome. And let's go to Mr. Max. He was dancing even with the other group on stage. Max, give me your views on Best Village. How does it affect you, impact you as a youth?
Well, it does take me out of plenty like crime and thing. Because you know,
Good. So you focusing on the positivity of Best Village. So you would encourage anybody your age to get involved?
Yes.
Are you a drummer or a dancer?
I'm a drummer.
Oh, great. And let's hear from Mr. John. John, what do you like about performing with the Ultimate Champions All-Star Club?
I like the vibes because it's kind of like my family. You know? So
Right, right. So it's your home away from home.
Yeah.
All right. And you plan to get more involved in it as the years go along?
Of course.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
So we can say positivity is your vibe.
Yeah.
Great. Nice to hear. So thank you all very much and best of luck as we go stateside again as we continue with the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition Folk Presentation Finals. And we understand we still have a little... Okay, any message you would want to send to any of the youths out there, John? Look directly in the camera, speak to them and send your message with conviction.
Just do all your best, right, and stay out of trouble and do what is right.
And Sophia, since you're a jewel girl, what is your advice to young people your age?
Keep doing what you like and not what other people tell you, right? And just do it with your interest and your love and passion for it.
Thank you very much, Sophia. And we move stateside as we encourage you to stay tuned on this, the Best Village Finals 2023. Back to stateside.
Baba de o oguye kudeye baba wo. Baba de oguye kudeye baba. Baba de o oguye kudeye baba wo. Ogun baba de oguye kudeye baba. Baba de oguye kudeye baba. Baba de oguye kudeye baba. Baba de Ogun baba de oguye kudeye baba. Baba de oguye kudeye
Rio Claro Police Youth Club. Let's hear it for the Rio Claro Police Youth Club.
And welcome back. We've just witnessed the Rio Claro Youth Club on stage in the African devotional dance. Remember, you're tuned into the Ministry of Sport and Community Development Best Village Trophy Competition, the YouTube page and the Facebook page live. So we have a member of the Rio Claro Police Youth Club coming to join me on stage as we welcome them. And let's hear their thoughts. Welcome. Welcome, ladies. And what's your name if you want to introduce yourself?
Chantal and Kayla.
Chantel and Kayla. Tell me, how was your experience on stage? You all are sweating, so which means energy was flowing.
It was amazing. Overwhelming.
Okay, you're out of breath, so that means we're getting a true picture of what was going on stage. How long have you all been practicing for this?
A month and a half? Yeah.
Okay, and how rehearsals went? You all have your normal little bacchanal and rehearsals and all of that too?
Yes. Yes, a lot.
And that's where the love is real, right?
Yes.
And what advice you have for anybody willing to get involved in Best Village, especially from Rio Claro, because Rio Claro is a fantastic place.
Yes, if it is you love dancing, you just go and join and do what you love to do, what you love to do.
And how long have you all been involved in Best Village?
10 years.
Whoa, that's a long time.
Yes.
And the Rio Claro Police Youth Club has a good rep from what I know, right? Because they're very active in community development. And you know, Best Village is all about highlighting our culture.
Yes.
And what are you all doing personally for Rio Claro development, apart from the arts and culture? How will you think you contribute to the development of society as young people? Because, you know, we're focusing on youth these days.
I think it will take a lot of, unnecessary time off of the youths. Because if it is we pull, like, most of the youths to do drumming, to do dancing, after, like school and stuff, they could come and they could do something so they wouldn't be idle.
Exactly, and that's, they say, the idle hands are the devil's workshop, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good. But you all look fantastic, phenomenal. And are you all in any other categories this afternoon?
No.
Okay, so it's just this, you're going to sit back and relax and watch the show, or head home in Rio Claro?
Go and watch the show.
Okay, good. And support, because remember, it's about camaraderie.
Yes.
So support your fellow competitors. Thank you very much, Rio Claro Police Youth Club, and good luck.
Thank you.
Remember, we are coming live from SAPA in San Fernando as we are hosting the Ministry of Sport and Community Development Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition. 60 years, yes, 60 years of Best Village, our Diamond Jubilee. And we have some more guests joining us on the set. Welcome.
Good afternoon.
Speak to our audience. They're live, they're happening, and you see, you're making me look very special. And what's your name?
Latoya.
Ricardo
and Latoya. You all from Rio Claro? No, my QREP Invaders. Right, so you all are number 2. You all just came off stage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. And how was your performance? What do you think about your performance? I really heard the crowd after.
I personally think we left our heart and soul on the stage.
Oh my God, so that's why anybody who come off from stage now, they have QREP heart and soul. Ricardo, what do you like most about Best Village? Because you look like you really had a good time.
I like that we can actually show our talent. People who can sing, dance, act, drum. This is a platform, and it actually helps us to go out there and show what we can do.
Well, based on the costumes, you're all showing what you can do. Natoya, let me hear you, Gil.
What I think about Best Village.
And anything else that contributes positively to society?
Personally, I think that it's a great thing for the youths, especially because as for me, I started when I was 8 years and continue until, I don't want to say my age, but I'm an adult. So I think Best Village is a wonderful thing for the youth and for the community.
So she's giving us a cradle to the grave situation, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Good, but are you all in any other categories today or for the
not today, but we took part in 12 categories in total, and we qualified for 10.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yes.
You think the 2 you didn't qualify for just by default, the final?
We actually scored high in it, but
okay,
it's so many contenders in
and
those
how does
categories.
That impact your members for rehearsing for 10 different categories?
It's tough, but I
guess the love for it will take you through, right? And
yes.
they stay fit to exercise.
Yes, for real.
All right, energy and good vibes. That's what we're
Yes,
about here
for real.
at the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition. And we have on set here two members as Ricardo and Latoya of the Curab Invaders Performing Company. And we wish you all the best as we go stage side. Stay with me on stage as we go stage side as we continue here. Stay tuned and catch you all in a bit.
Of the deep. This excerpt explores the journey of Yoruban water goddesses, Yeye Oshun and Iya Yemoja, as they journey from the depths of their water to work with the Orisha Ogun to provide assistance to mankind. Ogun Onire is the aspect of the deity personified. The dance concludes with Ogun clearing the pathway while the water divinity pulls him out of the forest. Fire on top, water below.
Out of the deep I call today, oh Lord, today. Kongoto Milosho, Kongoto Milosho, Orisha Wele Milosho, Kongoto Milosho, Orisha Wele Milosho, eh Kongoto Milosho, Kongoto Milosho, Orisha Wele Milosho. Kongoto Milosho, Orisha Wele Milosho, Kongoto Milosho, Orisha Wele Milosho, Kongoto Milosho, Orisha Wele Milosho, Kongoto Milosho, Orisha Wele Milosho. Ode manjao, Mijelo duwa, ode manjao, Osumbade o, yeye bade o, yeye bade o, Osumbade o, Osumbade o, yeye bade o, yeye bade o, Osumbade o, Osumbade o ayakba, Osumbade o ayakba, Osumbade o, yeye bade o, yeye bade o, Osumbade o, Osumbade o, yeye bade o, yeye bade o, Osumbade o, manja bewe iko yana, manja bewe iko, manja bewe iko yana, manja bewe iko, Papa de okue manja o, Papa de okue manja o, okua nangwe na jave, nangwe na jiwe, okua nangwe na jave, nangwe na jiwe, okua nangwe na jave, nangwe na jiwe. Okuwa nangwe na jawe, 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 nangwe na jiwe. mafuyama yemibo mafuyama oisharoko aimole edada o mafuyama oisharoko yemibo mafuyama yemibo mafuyama oisharoko aimole edada o mafuyama
Emibo mafuyama orisha oko arimole nana o mafuyama
emibo mafuyama.
That's the Northwest Laventille.
And we have just witnessed the Northwest Laventille Cultural Movement in the African Devotional segment here at SAPA in San Fernando, where we're coming to you live as we host the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition. This afternoon we're hosting the finals, folk finals of Dramology and dance. And the Northwest Laventille cultural movement just rocked the stage here at SAPA with their, fantastic rendition in the segment of African devotional dance. We hope you're tuned into the YouTube page and the YouTube channel and Facebook page of the Ministry of Sport and Community Development as we celebrate 60 years of Best Village right here in sweet Trinidad and Tobago, highlighting and bringing to the fore our cultural masterpieces and our rich cultural heritage. Invite your friends, send up likes, and tell everybody it's happening right here at SAPA in San Fernando. And you can join us virtually because we're streaming live on the Ministry's YouTube channel and Facebook page. We're hoping to get some of the performers to come. We're hoping to get some of the performers to join us on the set, and I think we're going to get lucky. Yes, members of the Northwest Laventille Cultural Movement should be joining us shortly. And it's an exciting evening, Saturday evening here in SAPA in San Fernando. And in their fantastic, beautiful regalia, let's welcome the member, at least one member of the Northwest Laventille Cultural Movement. Good afternoon and welcome, sir. What's your name?
Thank you so much. Simeon Peters.
Simeon Peters, welcome. And we're speaking to our audience live on YouTube and our Facebook page, the Ministry's Facebook page. And of course, Gail is coming to join us. Come in, Gail. We have known Gail since time immemorial. You all joined us in the middle. Gail, so good to see you again. You see, the man want to tire up already. The man want to tire up already. Tell me, Northwest is a stalwart, an icon in Best Village. What's your secret to your success, Gail?
As I always say, hard work, rehearsal, and working with a good team.
And your team is always phenomenal.
Hey.
And Mr. Peters, what's your experience like on stage? How long have you been with Northwest Laventille?
This year makes it 11 years.
Okay, we have to cut now, so we are good stage side.
Yeah, apo duru duru du, apo dara dara da, apo ye, apo duru duru du. Oh ni abe, baba iwo, oh guwala ye, oh ni abe, baba iwo, oh guwala ye. Oniawe, Baba iwo, Oguwalaye, Oniawe, Baba iwo, Oguwalaye, Oniawe, Ogun berele amiyo, Ogun berele. Ogun berele amiyo, ogun berele. Atamonde awabangwele, ogun berele amiyo. Ogun berele amiyo, ogun berele. Atamonde awabangwele, Atamande, yeah, Atamande, Atamande, yeah, Atamande, Atamande, yeah, Atamande, 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 Karankade, Balogun Karankade, yeah, Olomi, Ogun Karankade, 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 yeah, Olomi, Ogun Karankade, 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 Ogun, yeah, Olomi, Ogun Karankade, 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 yeah, Olomi, Ogun Karankade, yeah, Ogun la la la, urele, Ogun la la monde, Ogun la la la, urele, Ogun la la monde, Ogun la la la, urele, Ogun la la monde, Ogun la la la, urele, Ogun la la monde, Ogun la la la, urele, Ogun la la monde, Ogun la la la, urele, Ogun la la monde, Ogun la la la, urele, Ogun la la monde, Ogun la la la, urele, Ogun la la monde, Ogun la la la, urele, Ogun la la monde, Ogun la la la, urele, Ogun la la monde, Ogun la la la, urele, Ogun la la monde, Ogun la la la, urele. Agaile, Yejuma Agaile, Agaile, Yejumara Agaile, Agaile, Yejuma Agaile, Agaile, Yejumara Agaile, yeah, Ogun Onire, Baba Onire, Gaile, Ogun Onire, Gaile, Baba Onire, Gaile, Ogun Onire, Gaile, Baba Onire, Gaile, Ogun Onire, Gaile, Baba Onire, Gaile, Ogun Onire, Gaile. Agaile, Yejuma Agaile, Agaile, Yejuma Agaile, Agaile, Yejuma Agaile, Agaile, Yejuma Agaile, Ogun Onire, Gaile, Baba Onire, Gaile, Ogun Onire, Gaile, Baba Onire, Gaile, Yejuma Agaile.
Okay, so we're back on stage side with members of the Northwest Laventille Cultural Movement. We're speaking with Gail and Simon. Simeon Peters and Gail. Right, so we're taking, what is a secret to success for Northwest?
Rehearsal, good management, and a good team to work with.
And how long have you been involved with the company, Gail?
From the incentives, 1984. Yeah.
Clearly, Best Village does something for people because nobody looks old and they've been involved for like 40 years plus. Simeon, how long have you been with the Northwest Laventille Cultural Movement?
This year makes it 11 years.
11 years.
Yep.
And what you like most about Northwest Laventille?
There's a genuine vibe of family. I mean, anything about family, sometimes you fall out with someone, with your family, and you might get vexed for a second, but at the end of the day, it's family. And you know, when it matters most, you're there with each other, you know? So we kind of try not to leave rehearsals on that heavy vibe, you know, that kind of way.
Right.
Things will happen, but
yeah. You always solve it with the
correct.
Vibes.
Because naturally, that's how with young people, that's how it is, you know?
How do you cope with, sure, Gail, a lot of people have full-time jobs and then how does that impact you all? Health-wise, emotionally?
Sometimes it just take a toll, mostly on the ones who have their full-time job, but at the end of the day, they know they sign up for that. So
that
passion,
right.
yes.
Passion is one of the secrets.
Definitely.
Yes.
Okay, great to hear. And are you all in any other categories this afternoon?
Not today. Yes, Dramology.
Dramology,
yes.
Yeah, because I know I always see Malik and Northwest in Dramology.
Yes.
Always over the years in Bedford.
Culture gotta stay there, that's why.
Of course. But no, the East Port of Spain does culture proud, I must say. I mean, from David Rudder, everybody else from East Port of Spain. And continue the great work, Northwest Laventille Cultural Movement. Simeon, continue flying the flag high.
Thank you so much.
Continue what you're doing. And we support you and keep encouraging people to be part of Best Village.
Definitely.
Yes, definitely.
Great. All right, thank you, members of the Northwest Laventille Cultural Movement. And we're coming to you live from Sapa in San Fernando as we're witnessing the spectacle that is the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition. This afternoon we are hosting the folk finals, dramology and dance, and we have seen so far the French influence dance, and we're into the African devotional dance category. And we also have the Dramology segment coming up and the African Influence Dance Company. You can join us live on the Ministry of Community Development, Community and Sport and Community Development Facebook page and YouTube channel as we celebrate 60 years of Best Village. And remember, we are here at SAPA in San Fernando. This afternoon, the folk dance and dramology finals. We have witnessed 11 participants in the French influence dance, and we are down to participant number 6, I believe, in the African devotional dance. And we'll be chatting with more contestants, participants, as the evening progresses, so we can get an insight into what it takes to reach the finals of the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition. We stand by to go stateside as we continue with this spectacular display of our Trinbago culture right here at SAPA in San Fernando. And tomorrow we continue here at SAPA with the finals, I think, of more dances. I don't have that list at the top of my head right now, but tomorrow at 2 p.m. we continue here with more folk finals at SAPA in San Fernando. And of course, the Grand Affair, that's the culmination of all the activities will take place on the 26th of August, Saturday 26th of August at Napa in Port of Spain. And the week before that, the 19th of August, it's the La Reine Rêvée Self-Expression and Talent right here at SAPA at 6 p.m. So we have a host of activities coming up in the coming weeks, and this is how we celebrate 60 years of the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition. And remember, Best Village has become a staple in our cultural calendar, and we are standing by for the Soul Oasis Cultural Ambassadors from St. George West. They're going to take the stage now, and we'll join you back right after they perform with more insights and backstage info for the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition right here from SAPA in San Fernando.
Lord of the dance and fire. Sango needs Oya just as much as fire needs air to be alive. They are individual energies, but once again, together they are a force of nature that troops many. Soca, Soul Oasis Cultural Ambassadors, gives you Sango Mini Oya.
1 2 1 2. 1 2 1 2 1 2.
Just on 1 2.
Shango Mojube Wile Shango Niwalo Erijaja Orisha Roko Erumole Shango Mojuba Ewile Iwalo Bakuso. Iwalo Bakuso Shango Baba wa Shango Alado Shango Baba wa Olododo Kabiesilewo Shango Baba wa Shango Alado Shango Baba wa Olododo Kabiesilewo wo 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 Fije, moye, olo, odo, Shango. Alado,
Shango Deide, Shango Deide, Shango Deide. Oya riwo, oya, oya riwo, oya, oya kamako riwo, oya riwo, oya, oya riwo, oya. Veronica, Veronica kwe, Shango mini 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 oya. Veronica, Veronica kwe, yeah. Hage. Ah, oya premio. Oya premio, yeah. Ah, oya premio. Yeah, yeah, oya. Ah, oya premio. Yeah, oya premio, yeah. Ah, oya premio. Emma. Ah, oya premio. Orisha wele amaloje. 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 Orisha wele wele amaloje. Orisha 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 wele amaloje.
Okay, and we are back here live on YouTube and Facebook on the Ministry of Sport and Community Development Facebook page and YouTube channel, and we're here live, and we're going to be chatting with Shilia and Jodel of the San Juan South Cultural Organization. Welcome, ladies, and how did you all enjoy your performance? It was fantastic. I looked at it from backstage. How did you all feel on stage?
I find it was real good. The energy was amazing. Everything was in timing. The judges did. The drummers did well, and yeah, I find it was amazing. The energy was.
Yeah,
awesome.
I loved it. We fed off each other very beautifully.
Energy was just, it was a synergy. It was an absolute synergy there.
Yeah.
Right, and what are you all in any more categories this afternoon, or for the rest of the final?
Well, we in the Dramology,
Which is later in a while,
later,
yes.
and we in the folk theatre presentation.
Do you beat drum as well? Do you?
Well, yeah, I play a little thing, man.
But you appeared today?
Yeah,
Right. And how was the experience in Best Village over the years? How long have you all been with Sour South?
About 7 years, 7 to 6 years, yeah.
And how is it so far? Good?
Yeah, good.
How does it impact your school or work life? Or?
Well, we had to learn to manage both because
Time
it
management
was
is important.
a hustle.
Yeah.
Because we had a lot of gigs during the beginning of our time going on, and we still have more gigs.
Right, so
I find we learn a lot of time management. We grow beautifully and develop within.
And do you all look forward to Best Village every year?
Yes.
This is
Get on for that.
And this is what we like. This is our culture.
Yeah.
So it's our ease. It's normal.
And this is how you take part, build your community through culture.
Mm-hmm.
And if you have any advice for youths especially out there, what would it be? Give them a Shilia mantra and a Jodel mantra.
Well, my mantra is if you love something, go and do it. Don't let nobody tell you otherwise. Be bold with it. If you want to give it to all, if it's dance, theater, singing, drumming, whatever it is, just do what you have to do and don't let nobody beat you down and tell you what you cannot do.
Okay, Jodel, and what a Shilia.
Don't let nobody say you cannot do something. Once you put your mind to it, you could do anything you want to be. And that's literally it.
You see, words of encouragement, words of wisdom, good advice from Jodel and Shilia from the Sour South Cultural Organization right here at Best Village 2023 as we celebrate 60 years. So you all were not even a thought to when Best Village started. Well, it's good that you all...
your ancestors put it
exactly, right. So there's an ancestral
Yeah.
inheritance. Good. So thank you, ladies,
Thank
and
you.
best of luck in all your continued endeavors, Best Village, cultural-wise, and your personal and professional
very
endeavors.
much.
All the best, and have a fantastic Saturday evening
Same
right
to
here
you.
at Supper. So we continue, the entertainment and competition continues here at SAPA in San Fernando as we come to you live on the Ministry of Sport and Community Development Facebook page and YouTube channel as we are witnessing the folk finals and dramology finals of the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition at SAPA in San Fernando. Remember, this year we're celebrating 60 years, our Diamond Jubilee, 60 years of Best Village, where we showcase Trinidad's finest in our culture, our arts, and our entertainment. And Best Village has been a foundation for many of famous performers and artists now, and we have had the stalwarts like the Lavendale Cultural and Malik Folk performers, two of the mainstay, and they have been around for over 60 years, so which means Best Village has just enhanced them. So we're moving stateside now for the Zante unique touch from our sister Isle of Tobago. We join stateside now as we continue with the African devotional dance.
Ancestors. Presentation of the parent plate, the coming of the nations, ancestral singing and praises to our ancestors.
Wrapping up our category of African devotional dance in fine style, that was Zante Unique Touch out of Tobago. Come on, put your hands together as we...
And we have just witnessed a Zante unique touch all the way from Tobago, our sister Isle Tobago, and they culminated that segment of the African devotional dance. We have had seven contestants in that category: the Kirip Invaders Performing Company, the Northwest Lavantil Cultural Movement, the Rio Claro Police Youth Club, the San Juan South Cultural Organization, Soul Oasis Cultural Ambassadors, Ultimate Champions All-Star Club, and we just culminated with a Zante unique touch from Tobago. Remember, you're tuned in to the Ministry of Sport and Community Development's YouTube channel and Facebook page, where we are presenting to you live from Sapa in San Fernando the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition, the Folk Presentation Finals, and this afternoon we are presenting to you the French Influence Dance that has gone by 11 contestants, and as well as the African Devotional Dance. So we get ready for the African Influence Dance, and we welcome from Zante Unique Touch again Shaquille from Tobago. Shaquille, how was this second performance?
I think that the group is being consistent this evening with their performances and what their offerings are today. In this one, we did the Saraka presentation of the parent plate.
I actually like this Saraka.
Yes. So this one is just about celebrating the ancestors, those who would have gone before us, and just worshipping through song, chant, and dance with them. We only gave you all a snippet of it because we also annexed that with the big drum dance,
because
which is
Tobago don't mix matters.
Yeah,
we
no, we
people
don't.
always consistent.
That's correct.
How old are you now, Shaquille?
I am 28 years of age.
Okay, and Best Village is celebrating 60 years. How did you get involved?
I started dancing at the age of 5, so I was exposed to Best Village from the age of 5.
Where in Tobago are you from?
I'm from the cultural capital of Tobago, Pembroke.
Pembroke?
That's correct.
Okay, good. It's one of my favorite spaces in
Spaces,
Tobago.
okay.
Yes.
Nice. I'm happy to hear that.
Good. Is Zante Unique Touch involved in any more?
Yes, we are in the African influence category
okay,
as
good.
well.
So we look forward to seeing you then as we go stateside as we begin now the African influence dance category. So thank you, Shaquille, and back to stateside.
All right.
Showcasing the strength and resilience of the black African woman. Please put your hands together for the Shagwanas Women and Youth Group.
Congo girl, me I go down low. Yeah, me I go down low. Congo girl, me I go down low. Ah, me I go down low. Congo.
Ah, you not go down low.
Salt water, give me some.
Hey, you not go down low.
Salt water, give me some.
Ah, you not go down low.
Salt water, give me some.
Ah, you not go down low. Congo girl, me I love you for true. Zave tudu me I come up for you. Congo girl, I love you for true.
Zave tudu me I come up for you.
Hey, go down for me, girl, go down for me, girl.
Go down for me.
Go down for me, girl, go down for me, girl.
Go down for me.
Congo girl, me I love you for true. Zave tudu me I come up for you. Oh, Congo girl, I love you for true.
Zave tudu me I come up for you.
Hey, go down for me, girl, go down for me, girl.
Go down for me.
Go down for me, girl, go down for me, girl. I say go down, go down, go down, go down. salt water, 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 salt water. I not gonna know salt water. Give me some.
Okay, and we have just witnessed the Shogunas Women and Youth Group with the beginning. They're the first participant in the African Influence Dance right here at SAPA in San Fernando. Remember, you're logged on to the Ministry of Sport and Community Development's Facebook page and YouTube channel. We're live from SAPA in San Fernando as we host the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition, the folk finals and Dramology this afternoon, and we have witnessed the African devotional dance, the French influence, and we're on to the African influence dance. And starting that segment was the Shogunas Women and Youth Group from County Caroni North. It's an exciting evening here at SAPA in San Fernando. Backstage is a buzz with activity, costumes, drums and props, and everybody's having a good time, all trying to vie for the first place in their various categories. And the results will be announced at La Grande Affair on August 26th at Napa in Port of Spain. The folk finals continues tomorrow right here at SAPA from 3 p.m. And then we have got the folk theatre finals between July 30th and August 3rd, and as well as the La Renove Expression and Talent on August 19th right here at SAPA as well. So check the ministry's website. Check the ministry's website for the dates of the upcoming events. And we are about to go stateside and for the second contestant in the African Influence Dance right here at SAPA in San Fernando. And we will be chatting with some of the performers when they come off stage to, give you an insight into what it takes to prep them, what it takes for rehearsals, and what it takes to make them the stars that they are for Best Village 2023 as we celebrate 60 years of the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition. Remember, my name is Rennie Mohammed, bringing you the live on the ministry's YouTube channel and Facebook page, and my colleague Wendell Bompard is stateside doing the live presentations. So St. George West is about to take the spotlight now, and we ask you to join stateside for the Belmont Freetown Cultural Arts and Folk Performing Company in the African Influence Dance. So we send you stateside now for a spectacle of color and splendor in the African Influence Dance here at SAPA in San Fernando as we continue to do the folk finals presentations, dance and dramology here this afternoon at SAPA. Best Village, our thing, we culture, and we're keeping our cultural identity alive with color and splendor. So yes, we ask you to join stateside. The crowd here is roaring because clearly the Belmont Freetown Cultural Arts is a favorite, and we join stateside as they begin now.
Since I come, since I born, I never see them so. Since I come, I never see them no woman, oh, them no. Say them no. the girl. Hey, tap the girl. Ah, tap the oh. Say ah, tap the oh. Tap the girl. Ah, tap the oh. Say ah, tap the oh. Tap the girl. Hey, tap the girl. Say ah, tap the oh. Ah, tap the oh. Tap the girl.
And that was the Belmont Freetown Cultural Arts and Folk Performing Company. But we are here now with the Shogunas Woman and Youth Group, and they were the first contestant in the African Influence Dance. Ladies, welcome and introduce yourselves again.
My name is Kalia Allen, and I am Shan Origa.
Right, and you all look fabulous, fantastic. And how was your performance? You all, I know the house came down with you all because I know Shogunas Women and Cultural Group is a thing. How did you all feel?
It was a really good performance. Just the energy, the vibes, everything was just there. The crowd, everything was just there.
And your blue and yellow costume looking
Thank
topper
you.
as well.
Thank you.
And what do you see yourself doing for the rest? You all in any other category? Dramology? We have
Yes. We have Dramology later, and tomorrow we are partaking in the creative freestyle.
Okay, creative freestyle. That's a category I like too. So you're going home and rest tonight, or just gonna practice again tonight? A rest, a day of evening of rest before you come and hit the stage again tomorrow, right? So no, and you're staying to watch the show, or just support your group, of course, with Dramology.
Of course. Always new talent.
Okay, and how do you think Best Village contributes to Shogunas? What part of Shogunas you all live?
I live in Central Shogunas.
Okay.
We both live in Edinburgh.
Edinburgh 5. Okay, Edinburgh South. Yes, the new development, Edinburgh South. Yes.
I think so.
Yes.
I think Best Village to our community helps the youths to be more engaged in our culture, and as well as keeping them occupied. So.
Okay, great. And we go stateside again. So we hope to see you all again tomorrow as we head stateside for another one of our participants. Okay, that was the Shakonia TNT Performing Arts Company, and we are here stage side with me, or backstage with me, I should say. It's Marcia and Nikila, I'm good at the names, from the Belmont Freetown Cultural Arts and Folk Performing Company. They performed just before the Shakonia TNT Performing Arts. Ladies, how was it?
It was wonderful. It was good. It was good. It was
Marcia
wonderful.
sounded tired.
Yes,
Marcia, give us some
I'm
energy.
out of breath, but it
Give us
was
some
exciting.
energy.
It was wonderful. All the nights of rehearsals, it paid off for the past 4 or 5
Because you
months.
know Belmont Freetown is a hot thing in Best Village.
Of course, don't say that.
Right.
We there, you know.
And we'll have Terry David as your choreographer.
Yes,
he's
he's
an
our
ace, you know.
choreographer.
Terry's sought after.
He's been us for quite some time, probably the past 10 years.
And
or
how long
so.
have you been involved?
I have been involved with the group for the past 25 years. We have been in
Is
existence
how
for the past
old you're so
25
young
years.
and 25 and okay, 30 years and I
since
hear
the
and
group in existence,
so
we're
dance,
doing
which
this
means
thing.
Best Village is really do you young. I'm gonna join some dance group next year.
You should.
Belmont
It
Freetown,
look like
yeah.
they have something in you.
I always have thing. So we here backstage with the Belmont Freetown Cultural Arts and Folk Performing Company,
Yeah, it's a
Marcia
long
and
name.
Tequila. That's all right. That's all right. And we are here at SAPA in San Fernando, where we are coming live on the Ministry of Sport and Community Development Facebook page and YouTube channel. And I'm just so happy to have these ladies with me, all in their color, purple, yellow. Oh my God, you all look
Thanks for having us.
fantastic,
Oh, and one
fantastic.
more thing, we have our Cultural Explosion 3. It's a cultural show. We'll be having that on September the 29th at Queen's Hall. So you all could
Good.
come out
Of
and
course.
support.
Thanks for the ad.
Thank
And we're
you.
going stateside now to St. Patrick West as we go on stage for the Sky Academy.
Eliza, go. 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 Eliza, go.
young people are something else. Let's hear it for Sky Academy. Come
And
on.
that was the Sky Academy in this, the African Influence Dance segment. So we're here now with Aline Taylor of the Shakonia TNT Performing Arts. They performed just before this group that just exited stage. Aline, welcome, and tell me what's happening with the Shakonia TNT Performing Arts.
Well, as you know, Shakonia TNT been there for 15 years, and ages of 3 to 30.
And Victoria West, is it?
It is
Where
Victoria,
exactly?
at Pleasantville Community Center, where we have our group, and where we have our dancers. There we take place not only dance, we have models, we do all different things, fun time.
And how the name Shakonia? You're trying to keep it local and patriotic?
Yes,
That
I
is
believe,
awesome.
I
That is
believe in that. I
fantastic.
believe that. So if we have ever tour, we carry
Yes.
Shakonia TNT.
And how many members do you have?
30.
30. Okay, great. And are you all in any other categories in this year's Best Village?
No, we only in limbo. Sorry, limbo.
Okay.
Limbo
And-
tomorrow, please, the Lord.
Right.
Yes.
And how does what does Best Village done for you and your group in terms of keeping it close-knit as a community?
We have to do a lot for us because without Best Village, when they have so much students, it helps them with handicraft, different things. We also do cookery, sports, games, and all that. It did a lot for us and showcase the children
And I know
talent.
Pleasantville is a super active
It
community.
is, it is.
Well, Arlene, good luck with Shakonia TNT Performing Arts, and we hope to see much more of you all in the future Best Village, and not just Best Village, but any cultural explosions and expositions there are.
Yes,
And you know,
yes.
we know Pleasantville in the Southland is a super active
Yeah.
community.
Yes, it is.
So we want to wish you all the best in your limbo and this evening, and we know we are all coming down to Napa La Grande Affair to hear the results on that night on August 26th.
Yes, and I also have a queen for Lauren with me.
Oh, good. So she's
Yes.
going up at Miss Shakonia TNT Performing
Yes,
Arts.
she is.
That's awesome. What's her name?
Akima Beatrice.
Okay, great. Good luck to her. And Arlene, stay with me as we go to stateside once more. And we go to Victoria West. Another competitor from Victoria West. And right about now we go stateside for the Neptune School of Arts.
Ina ye, ina o, ina Santa Manite, ina woyo. Ina Santa Manite, ina woyo, ina Santa Manite, ina woyo. Ina ye, ina o, ina Santa Manite, ina woyo. Congo, Congo. Congo girl, me I love you for true. Sabe do girl, I come out for you. Oh, Congo, Congo girl, me I love you for true. Sabe do girl, I come out for you. Oh, Congo. Congo girl, me I love you for true. Sabe do girl, I come out for you. Oh, Sabe do girl I come out for you. Oh, Congo, Congo girl, me I love you for true. Sabe do girl I come out for you. Oh, Congo, Congo girl, me I love you for true. Sabe do girl I come out for you. Oh.
And that was the Neptune School of Arts, St. Patrick's West here in the African Influence Dance. And we are now going to speak to Kiran and Dana of Sky Academy. They performed just before Neptunes and they're from St. Patrick, West Point, 14 to be exact. Guys, yes. Kiran, Dana, tell me something about Sky Academy.
Well,
what is exciting about it?
Very good. It's a youth group based all the way, as you said, in Point 14. Generally teens, and we just come together for culture, for art. We consider ourselves art ambassadors. We just here to inspire until we expire, because that's what we got to do.
Awesome. That's fantastic. Inspire till they expire. Yeah. Good. Let me hope you don't expire anytime in the next 70 years.
Yeah, praise God.
Dana, what you love most about Sky?
What I love most about Sky is having to deal with young people. You know, we are young fairly, but you know, we are a bit older than this generation, and you know, it's a blessing to share our talents and our knowledge that we have learned, you know, throughout the years with the young people of Sky Academy.
That is fantastic. Well, it's so dynamic about Best Village, especially this year. I'm seeing so many youths getting involved, and that is phenomenal. That is phenomenal because you know you all are the future.
Yeah.
And you know this is so refreshing to see it go in such a nice way.
Yeah.
It's passing on.
And how old are you now, if you all don't mind my asking?
I am 27.
Ah, Titi.
You all have doing something right in point, but
yeah, dancing.
Right.
This is
So
wicked.
you keep fit, you do is a kind of holistic.
It's overall everything. We're just grateful.
Awesome. And how long has Sky been in existence?
Oh, that's good. 2014.
So
2014.
you're fairly young, 9 years.
We just recently joined the Best Village competition, and actually we're having a good time. We learned so much from so many people, so many choreographers. Like hats off to all the groups. Hats off to all choreographers.
You're in the right part for that.
Yeah.
You look and you learn and you develop.
Yes.
And you know,
continuous improvement.
6 years of Best Village, and in 5 years' time we might be here in Sky Academy. Winner Sky, and that is what you're working for. Right? That
moving
fantastic. So you want to wish you, Dana, Kiran, and the entire team at Sky Academy just all the best.
Thank you.
Keep on developing the arts and culture of Trinidad and Tobago.
For sure.
And tell me something more while we wait to go stateside.
While we wait, we just want to say again, thanks to everybody. Let me give them some vibes. If all at home viewers all need to come down here, the energy is amazing, guys. It's amazing. When you get out in the audience, listen, you feel all the love, guys. You can't experience that experience unless you're here. So big up the whole of Prime Minister, Best Village. Go down low.
Alright, that's the backstage vibes. Awesome. Fantastic. So thank you guys again. Good luck.
Thank you.
We stand by to go stage side. Remember, we are here at SAPA in San Fernando, the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition. We're in the African Infant Dance segment. And we go stage side now from Tobago, Delicia's Dance Agency.
Dance Agency presents Earth. As the dancers celebrate a new life within the DDA family, we dance for joy, growth, and blessings. Today we celebrate his coming with this dance called Earth. The piece was choreographed by Delicia Chevelle Williams.
Tobago Welina, it's a gongoma. Tobago Welina, it's a gongoma. Tobago, Tobago Welina, it's a gongoma. Tobago, Tobago Welina, it's a gongoma. Tobago.
From the beautiful isle of Tobago, that's Delicious.
Okay, that was the Delicious Dance Agency of Tobago. But right now we've got the members, the leaders, in fact, of the Neptune School of the Arts. This is Mr. and Mrs. Neptune.
Yes.
Okay, so tell me something. What can you say about Neptune? How long have you all been involved in Best Village?
From birth.
From birth. I
Yeah.
wonder not what year was that.
Yeah, because my husband used to play drums and I used to dance.
Claude
And Diane, yeah.
Diane, right? So dance and play drums. And,
Yeah.
and
But we
Gasparolo, right? You're all from Gasparolo?
Yes,
Okay, and
Gasparolo.
tell me, what about the cultural, happenings in Gasparolo?
Oh, well, we up there. We, as Neptune School of Arts, the group was formed in 1998 by my husband and I. And so far, good. We're going real good.
And how many members you have in Neptunes?
About 40.
40. And
At
what age
present.
groups?
From the smallest is 5 years old.
And the oldest is you all. Oh, yeah. Okay, good. Again, we're hearing a lot of cradle stories.
Yes.
Yeah. So, Claude, tell us, what do you like to tell us about Neptune?
Yeah,
Your personal experience.
yes.
About that.
Pleasant, I must say a pleasant good night.
And we just have
My name is
1
Claude
minute to do
Neptune. I've been in Best Village since 1967. All right, performing in Gospel Folk Company. And from there, I grew and we opened Cape Park Hotel and all. Gospel had been bringing out months of, especially music.
Right,
We have been up plenty of music. Esther Marshall. We have plenty of other singers who make Gospel proud.
Yeah, Gasparolo is always a
And
happening.
we have been the drummers and keeping the culture going and keeping the youths, of our environment.
That is fantastic.
doing
But we're getting ready, and we're happy to have Neptunes, but we are going to go stage side. So we're going back to Tobago for the Encore Dance Theatre. Right about now, stage side as we continue with the African influence dance here at the Folk Finals at Sapa in San Fernando.
A dance of strength and energy. This creative piece is a fusion as it is a combination of nation dances presented in the Salaka. The song Fire Jabulabo is a representation of the unity amongst the nations, Manding, Igbo, Congo, and Karamanti. Dancers move with the spirit of the ancestors and dance to be free, to emerge stronger than before. This is the awakening.
Fire Jabulabo. Fire, fire Jabulabo. Fire Jabulabo.
Okay, and that was the Encore Dance State of Tobago. But right now we have Delicia Dance Agency of Tobago, another from our sister isle. Are we people well represented here, Delicia?
Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Coming strong from Tobago.
Okay, tell us, how was it your performance on stage? What was your experience?
It was a bit nerve-wracking in the beginning. Started off a bit tame, and then we definitely picked it up in the end.
Loose.
Yeah, yeah.
So what can you tell me about the Delicia Dance Agency? Because it's the first time I'm hearing about you all in Best Village, but I haven't been around for a couple of years.
Okay. This is our third time in Best Village.
Great.
Our last representation, we won the what's that? The interpretive category, and we also placed third in the soca. So we've been around.
Nice.
We now start to damp foot in the dance. Yeah.
Good. And how long has the Delicia Dance Agency been
in existence?
Yes.
August next month, August 15th, we'll be celebrating 8 years. So we're young, but
strong.
With Talawa, yeah.
Right. Nice. Good to hear. And how is the vibe in Tobago with Best Village? That you have to come to Trinidad to perform?
Yeah, well, it was a bit tough for us, to be honest, because we also have our Tobago Heritage Festival happening at the same time. So it was a bit tedious to work out those rehearsals and also this rehearsal, but we got by.
But you succeeded. You succeeded. Great. So we go stateside. Thank you, Delicia. Best of luck. And we go stateside right about now as we continue with the African Influence Dance category here at SAPA in San Fernando. Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition. We've been speaking to Delicia from Delicia Dance Agency of Tobago, but we're bringing it back to Trinidad right about now to go stateside. St. George West, as we welcome the Soul Oasis Cultural Ambassadors.
Since Sabano never see them so. Since Sabano never see them so. Ah, temneo. Ah, temneo. Temneo. Ah, temneo. Hey, yeah. There we go. Hey, yeah. Temneo. Temne gal. Temneo. Congo girl, me I love you for true. Ça fait tout de me I come out. Me I love you for true. Ça fait tout de me I come out for you, Congo. Congo girl, me I love you for true. Ça fait tout de me I come out. Me I love you for true. Ça fait tout de me I come out for you. Emma. Hey, miracle down low. Hey, miracle down low. Congo gala wine down low. Hey, miracle down low. Hey, miracle down low. Salt water. Yeah. Every Larry Lilo. Mandinga Milailo. Every Larry Lilo. Mandinga Milailo. Every Larry Lilo. Mandinga Milailo. Yama. Hage. Yeah. Hey. arada, yeah. Arada, come and take a walk. Hey, hey. Arada, do, arada, arada, yeah. Arada, come and take a walk. Arada, do, arada, arada, yeah. Arada, come and take a walk. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, arada, do, arada, yeah. Arada, come and take a walk. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Arada, do, arada, yeah. Arada, come and take a walk. Arada, do, arada, yeah. Arada, come and take a walk.
Soul Oasis.
And that was the Soul Oasis Cultural Ambassadors, our penultimate participant in this, the African Influence Dance segment here at the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition. Folk finals and Dramology finals, folk dance finals and Dramology finals right here at SAPA in San Fernando. Remember, we're coming to you live on the Ministry of Sport and Community Development Facebook page and YouTube channel. We're here at SAPA in San Fernando, and this evening we have witnessed so far in the folk finals, dance finals, the French influence dance, the African devotional dance, and we're about to culminate the African influence dance category, and that will be followed by the Dramology finals here. We've got 9 or 10 participants in the Dramology final. It has been a hectic, steady flow of participants, of contestants vying for the final, their first place actually, and the results will be announced at La Grande Affaire on August 26th at Napa, where all the results will be announced, including crowning of Miss La Reine Rive 2023. We're celebrating 60 years of Best Village, 60 years, our Diamond Jubilee, and it just gets better because this afternoon it is just a fantastic flow of beautiful costumes, drumming, music, rhythm, and we have had participants from all across the country, well, the Twin Island Republic, because Caroni North, South, Victoria West, and our last 2 contestants were from Tobago, and we are joining stage slide now for Zante, unique touch of our sister isle in Tobago.
Zante presents Igbo. This is a dance of celebration as the Igbo tribe make their offerings to the ancestors. They dance a dance of both grace and power, thanking them for the many blessings bestowed upon the community.
Come in at the yard. The festival yard. Come in at the yard. The Salaka yard. Come in at the yard. The Igbo yard. Come in at the yard. The festival yard. Come in at the yard. The Salaka yard. Come in at the yard. The Igbo yard. Come in at the yard. The festival yard. Igbo. I am Bayasi Jellico. 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 I am Bayasi Jellico.
And that brings to a wrap our African influence dance category. Please make some noise for all our contestants, all our groups in this category.
The unique touch of Tobago culminating the African influence dance segment here this evening at SAPA. We're coming to you live on the Ministry of Sport and Community Development's Facebook page live as well as YouTube channel. My name is Rani Mohammed and it is my pleasure to have interviewed the participants, and we're having a fun evening here at SAPA in San Fernando. Just a recap of the African Influence Dance contestants: Shagonas Women and Youth Group, Belmont Freetown Cultural Arts and Folk Performing Company, Shakonia TNT Performing Arts, Delicious Dance Agency, Encore Dance Theatre, Neptune School of the Arts, Sky Academy, Soul Oasis Cultural Ambassadors, and we've just witnessed the Zante Unique Touch of Tobago. Remember, we are celebrating 60 years of Best Village, and this year it's our Diamond Jubilee, and this evening we're bringing to you the folk finals, dance finals, and dramology. So we have witnessed so far the French influence dance, the African devotional dance, and we've just witnessed the African influence dance. So we have just one more category here, the dramology, and according to my list here, we've got 10 participants in the dramology, so SAPA will definitely come more alive with the rhythms of the drum as we celebrate the culture of Trinidad and Tobago right here at the SAPA in San Fernando. The Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition, 60th anniversary here in 2023. It's a spectacle of color, rhythm, costumes, and everything else that make us at Sweet TNT identify with the rest of the world culturally. And it's something to be proud about. And we're here this evening to witness that spectacle and the spectacular events, and it continues right here tomorrow at SAPA in San Fernando from 3 p.m. where the folk finals will continue with other dance categories, including the limbo as well. And then on August 19th, we've got the La Reine Rive self-expression and talent, and then the whole 2023 season of Best Village will culminate on August 26th with Le Grands Affaires at Napa in Port of Spain from 6 p.m. And that is where Miss La Reine Rive will be crowned, as well as the results of all the competitions, the categories will be announced on that evening. So things are building up. It's very exciting as we celebrate 60 years or Diamond Jubilee of Best Village here in Trinidad and Tobago, and we await the first contestant in the dramology. So we will just await that as they start shortly, and I'll be back with you with more interviews from participants in the dramology category. Just to inform you of some upcoming events, we've got the Folk Theatre Finals, 5 events. Folk Theatre July 30th, August 3rd, and that's at 6 p.m. at SAPA, and August 1st, Emancipation Day. That's also included with Folk Theatre Finals. We've got the Village Olympic Final on Sunday, August 20th at 10 a.m. That venue will be announced shortly. And again, like I said earlier, the self-expression and talent for La Reine Rive Finals, Saturday, August 19th, right here at Napa from 6 p.m. And Le Grands Affaires, Saturday, August 26th, 6 p.m. at Napa in Port of Spain. So yes, we continue with this evening's folk finals here in Sapa in San Fernando. And as I indicated earlier, we did see the French influence dance, the African devotional dance, and we have just witnessed a beautiful 9 contestants in the African influenced dance. So our heritage, our culture come alive here, and the vibe here at Sapa is just fantastic. It's a quiet moment now as we prepare for the Dramology. So we're going to be alive again, live and alive, just now in a few minutes with the Dramology segment. And in this category, we've got the Caroni, Shogunas Women and Youth Group, the Bonbasa Production, the Ebiawi Dondo. We've got Malik Folk Performing Company, Neptune School of the Arts, Northwest Lavental Cultural Movement, San Juan South Cultural Organization, Sky Academy, Soul Oasis Cultural Ambassadors, Ultimate Champions, All-Star Club. So you have your favorites. You can stay tuned to the ministry's Facebook page and the YouTube channel and support, share with your friends, get those likes coming in, and spread the word, because our culture is live and alive here at Sapa in San Fernando as we celebrate 60 years of Best Village, the Ministry of Sport and Community Development. We're serving you a platter of culture. So we go for a break, so we'll come by again shortly with the Dramology segment.
Just what the hell he want. He got woman whining and they backing back. Are the on a jet plane? Time to attack. Oh Lord, I'd rather be in Trinidad. Oh, I'd rather be in Trinidad. Oh, I'd rather be in Trinidad. Oh, I'd rather be in Trinidad. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. American elections, stalemate. Mr. Bush and Mr. Gore. Mass confusion in Florida. Them boys are such a blasted bore. We got Panday and Rowley. We used to have Dan Ratzing. We got Ram and Roti. Bacchanal and Ting. Gypsy, I'd rather be in Trinidad. I'd rather be in Trinidad. Oh, I'd rather be in Trinidad. Oh yeah, I'd rather be in Trinidad. Lord, Lord, Lord. So many girls, so little time. Ash Wednesday, a day of great pain.
straight in the waist. He come to beat down the place. He was young and bad. He said he's a steel band man, but he couldn't beat the tune with the band. They run him out the yard. Don't try that. Well, more than ever now, he wanted to learn to play. He take a pan and he start practicing night and day. First the simple way, just from Joe and Ray, till he start to tell us beat my melodious steel. To master the scales, building chords he didn't want to fail in a big backyard. Till he decided to try again, was to beat with a steel band in for the string. He did want it bad, so bad. This time he walked in the yard, now ready to make the play. He jammed a tune in the band and he started to Dramology. Hear the leader say, who's that beating there? Pick him out and put him in front the tenor section. He's a jump down legend, living each day to beat and to play silver times. He's a jump down legend, showing the way and beating each day silver times. He's a jump down legend, living each day to beat and to play silver times. Silver times. It's a downtown rhythm, showing the way and beating each day, still bad times. Jump it. Problems no the band. They want a man to arrange the pan. Cannibal coming. They want to upgrade groove. Push the pan in a forward move with a new styling. Yeah. While they was busy themselves and checking out all around, the youth man got inspiration, compose a special song with the bass line strong, chords are moving round. Melodies are counterpointing and keep motivating. Yeah, yeah. It's a jam down rhythm, living each day to beat and to play
Of course, this evening we move on into the Dramology category, wrapping up the African influenced dance, African devotional dance, and the French influenced dance. We move now to Dramology, and we go to Caroni North to start things off. Please put your hands together for the Chaguanas Women and Youth Group. Shogunas Women and Youth Group. Come on. What?
And welcome back. We have begun the Dramology segment, and we just witnessed on stage the Shogunas Women and Youth Group. The rousing round of applause here at SAPA in San Fernando as we're coming live to you on the Ministry of Sport and Community Development's Facebook page as well as YouTube channel. We're in the final session for tonight as we continue with the folk finals and Dramology finals. And the Dramology segment has just started. We have witnessed the Shogunas Women and Youth Group, and we have been here since 3 p.m., which is started with the French influence dance, African devotional, African influence, and now we are on to the finals category of Dramology. And we've got 10 groups here in this category, and we've just witnessed the Shogunas Women and Youth Group. So we stand by for the next group right here, and I do have someone from Shogunas Women and Youth Group as we welcome them here to talk to us quickly about what's happening with Shogunas Women and Youth Group from Caroni North. Good evening, good evening. How are you doing, bro?
I'm fine, and yourself?
Great performance by Shogunas Women
Thank
and
you,
Youth
thank
Group.
you, thank
What's
you.
your name?
Dylan Barclay is the name.
What can you say about Shogunas Women and Youth Group for Best Village 2023? 60 years or no?
What can I say? The word that comes to mind is dynamic.
Dynamic, yes.
Dynamic. Hard work.
Best of luck, all the best, and we
Thank
go
you.
stateside again, man.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
So we are stateside for Bonbassa Productions.
Taking us to school, that is Bonbassa Productions of St. George West. Put your hands.
Okay, so we've just witnessed on stage a Bonbassa production from St. George West in this segment of Dramology here at the SAPA in San Fernando. It's the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition, Folk Finals and Dramology, and it's 60 years of Best Village. So we hope you're enjoying it, and we're coming to you live on the Ministry of Sport and Community Development's Facebook page and YouTube channel. So we've been chatting with some of the participants, and we hope to get them here again, but we hope you're enjoying it. And you know, tomorrow the folk finals continue right here at SAPA from 3 p.m. with some dance finals, and I know the limbo is in there as well. So stay tuned. Come down to SAPA tomorrow at 3 p.m. as we continue with the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition Folk Finals. We're going to go stateside soon enough, but we have one of the guys from the Bonbassa Productions here to join us, and let's welcome him. So, welcome. Step right up, right here. Tell me, what was the experience on stage? What's your name, by the way?
My name is Everald Watson, more commonly called Redman.
Redman from Bonbassa. How was the experience on stage?
It was beautiful.
So, what's your name?
Well, my name is Vaughn, a.k.a. Darko. Everybody know me as Darko.
Darko and Redman, right.
Yes.
National colors here, man.
For sure, man, for sure.
Okay, we just have 1 minute to tell our viewing audience on YouTube and the Facebook page of the ministry. Bonbassa, tell us something good.
Bonbassa, a group that has been active for some years. It is a group that came out of what people would have known as Barataria. A lot of the members from Barataria have become Bonbassa. And we have been working a lot over the years to keep the Best Village alive, to get the youths involved.
Barataria is always very involved.
Exactly so. So to keep the Best Village alive, to get the youths going, to keep the tradition alive, because in these times here, you find some of our traditions have started to die.
Right, and how long Bonbassa has been?
Bonbassa has done about 10, 11 years right now.
Okay, good, because I know it's a name to be reckoned with.
Definitely so.
Best Village.
Definitely so.
And Darko, what was your favorite part of Best Village?
Just meeting all your old drum friends, one place, all
Definitely
drummers, all
a community
dancers in
spirit,
one
right?
place. And you don't really get that throughout the year.
And as the elders, Redman, as the elders in society, how do you think Best Village impacts the youth?
It gives them a chance to understand our culture.
Right.
To understand our tradition. Most importantly, it helps them to get over the fact of the crime and whatever, to make it
Thank
happen.
you so much.
Yes.
And we join stateside now. Thank you, Bonbassa. Good luck. And we go stateside
Beautiful.
in St. George East as we welcome Ebewi Dodo. Participant number 3 in the Dramology category here at SAPA in San Fernando. That was representing St. George East, Ebewi Dodo. They had the crowd screaming, and they've certainly walked with their supporters here this evening here at SAPA in San Fernando. It's the Festival of Drums here, the Dramology segment of Best Village, the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition 2023, our Diamond Jubilee, 60 years of Best Village. And SAPA is alive and alive with the rhythms of the drum, celebrating Trinbago culture, 60 years of Best Village. So you're viewing right now on the Ministry of Sport and Community Development's Facebook page. We're live, as well as the YouTube channel. And we're on to the final segment, the Dramology. We have witnessed earlier the French-influenced dance, the African devotional dance, the African influence, and we are culminating this evening with the Dramology category here at SAPA in San Fernando. Remember, it continues tomorrow. The folk finals continues tomorrow right here at SAPA from 3 p.m. We've got a few more participants, and right about now to join us on stage is a member from the Ebewi Dodo group and from St. George East. We've got a couple of people. Make it on quickly. Just have a minute or two. Guys, fantastic performance. Tell us, Ebewi Dodo. Describe it to our viewers.
We are young, eccentric, exciting, talented, big vibes, big energy group out from the East, the big East.
The East Side.
Yes,
Right,
East Side.
right. And how was the experience on stage?
The experience was really amazing. We enjoyed it. I went out there and gave our very best.
Tell me something, Mr. Man. What's the names, by the way?
Daniel.
Shelby.
Anthony.
Daniel, Shelby, and Anthony.
Well, for me,
Daniel.
I just find the energy was amazing tonight. We came out and execute. And I just hope that
We
the
certainly
results...
saw that.
Yeah, I
we
just
saw
hope that the
we saw
results would tell its story
How
right
long
itself.
have you all been in this company?
Since 2012, I believe.
Okay, and you're enjoying it
Of
as young
course,
people.
of course.
Love it.
We wouldn't be here if we wasn't.
I don't know, something me might get licks to join.
Nah.
All love in this group.
Yes.
Okay, good. Great to see. Good luck. And great having you here on the ministry's Facebook page and YouTube channel.
Thank you
So
very
good luck,
much.
Ebewi Dodo. Let we hear Ebewi
Dodo.
That's it. Thank you guys very much. So we continue with the Dramology category here. We've seen the Shogunas Women and Youth Group, Mombasa Productions, and now we just spoke to the guys from the Ebewi Dodo. St. George East, they're proud to represent the East Side. As they say, we continue with this evening's Dramology. They'll be culminating with the Dramology category, because we've seen so far, as I indicated, the French influence, the African devotional, and African influence dance. So it's a big group coming up. This group that's about to take the stage, they have been in Best Village, I think, since the inception, 60 years ago. And each year they've been churning out loads of great talent, and some of the former members are now world-class performers on cruise ships and other parts of the world, and they continue to impress everyone with their discipline, their productivity, their commitment to the arts. And they are St. George West, and they're no strangers. By the crowd in the background, you can see their performance is much anticipated. Going stage side now to witness the performance by the Malik Folk Performing Company. They have been in all the categories so far, I believe, and they continue to impress people, and they have been involved in Best Village, as I indicated, almost since inception. And they've been the title holders for many categories over the years, and they continue to work hard at what they love, to expose and the culture and take part in the culture that is Trinbago. Best Village 2023, celebrating 60 years, our Diamond Jubilee. So with vibe, energy, and everything else they've got, we go stage side now as we welcome the fourth participant in this, the Dramology category, the Malik Folk Performing Company.
Malik Folk Performing Company presents Live, Love, and Enjoy. And we hope that you take this musical journey with us. Arranged by Xavier Phillips. Let's hear it for Malik Folk Performing Company. Malik Folk Performing Company.
Okay, and that was the Malik Folk Performing Company working up a storm, drumming up a storm, I should say, here at the SAPA in San Fernando. In this, the Dramology category and the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition 2023 Folk Finals and Dramology here at SAPA in San Fernando. So far, we have seen Shagona's Women and Youth Group, Bonbassa Productions, Bewi Dodo, and of course, the famous, much anticipated performance by the Malik Folk Performing Company. And of course, we have the man himself from Malik, who has been with Malik, joining us, Xavier. Welcome. Good evening. Good evening. We are live
Evening to
on the
you.
ministry's Facebook page and YouTube
Nice.
channel.
Yes,
You know,
man.
Malik always working up a some.
Well, you
You,
know
in
it
your
is.
words, tell people what they need to know about Malik.
Well, you know, Malik has been a stalwart in the Best Village fraternity and culture of Trinidad and Tobago for more than 40 years. And we continue to strive for excellence. We continue to generate that energy within the youths of Malik and Trinidad and Tobago to always keep the culture alive, because we always know that culture is a means to an end.
Of course. And
Yeah.
Xavier, you've been with Malik since.
Well,
I have known, ever since I've known you, you've been with Malik. And I was just
I've
said,
been with Malik since I
has
was a
probably been in
teenager.
Best Village since nearly 60 years.
Yeah, no, we
You're 40
close
years
to
old.
50 years.
50, okay, good.
Yeah,
So,
it's 43 years, right?
and
No,
then you've
44 years.
and then you've been involved since.
I've been involved
At
in
least
Malik
30
since more than 30 years.
Okay, good, good.
More than 30 years. So, you know, Malik is a household name in Best Village, and we
That we know,
continue
and
to
their
always
performances are
be.
always
Yeah,
anticipated.
we continue to always be representing culture of Trinidad and Tobago.
How you see the future of Malik going? Because I've seen some young ones this evening.
Well, based on Mr. Norman Fullerton vision and the older members or the foundation members of Malik, we form a junior company. So we always have that
So, yeah,
overflowing
always,
of
okay, you have that
membership coming up.
database, you
Yeah,
have that.
always, always,
Yeah, you
always.
have that
And we
data
have a
bank for
Vibrant
all.
junior company.
Well, there, I've seen them.
Yeah,
I've seen them.
Vibrant,
They're
Vibrant.
fantastic.
And a matter of fact, tonight, we don't really have much seniors who was on the stage tonight. Most of the performances tonight was junior company
And where you all
members.
based still in Barataria?
Well, we base Malik is Malik, and we situation, you know, with having a home, you know how
Yeah, I know that
the
could be
community
for the arts,
centers
yeah,
and
yeah,
all
yeah,
them
yeah.
kind of thing, all them kind of things. So we are glad to share a space with Panbury, who welcome us, and we practice at Panbury, Panya,
Okay, great,
in San
great.
Juan.
And we anticipate Malik for the rest of this year, post Best Village.
Well,
Any gigs booked?
Yeah, we have a lot of gigs for
Foreign,
Emancipation
yeah?
period. We have some tours lined up.
Oh, great.
At the same time, we just trying to always be recognized
Well,
as that whole strong organization in culture.
That's awesome,
Yeah.
Xavier, and we wish you all the best
Yes,
for
man.
tonight and beyond. Hats
Much
off to Malik
appreciate.
Folk Performing Company, and
Yes,
best of luck.
Thanks
as
a
usual.
lot. As
Thank you,
well.
Mr. Xavier,
Thank you
one
very
of
much.
the stalwarts from the
Yes.
Malik Folk Performing
Thank you, Trinidad and
Company.
Tobago.
We continue as we wait stateside to go to fifth performer here this evening at Sapa in San Fernando in the Dramology segment. We stand by to go stateside from Victoria West, and I'm just awaiting the cue as we continue this evening. So let's go stateside for Neptune School of the Arts.
And they are ready. Sapa, please make some noise as we welcome Neptune's School of Arts. Wow. Wow.
So we have just witnessed a spectacular performance by the Neptune School of the Arts from Victoria East. They had confetti on stage. I'm sure you all saw it, and it was indeed fantastic. The crowd is still applauding them, and they culminated at number 5 in the Dramology segment here at the Folk Finals, the Best Village Folk Finals competition this evening, dance and Dramology. And we continue shortly. Remember, the action continues here tomorrow at Sapa from 3 p.m. as we have more dance finals, folk dance finals tomorrow at 3 p.m. So coming down to Sapa, you're tuned to the Ministry of Sport and Community Development's Facebook page as we go live, as well as YouTube channel as we present this evening the Folk Festival, Folk Finals here at Sapa in San Fernando, and this we are celebrating the Diamond Jubilee, 60 years of Best Village. So we welcome on the set now from the Neptune School of the Arts. Come this way, sir. Step right up, step next to me, and tell me what's your name?
Josiah Neptune.
Josiah Neptune, another one from the Neptune family, and tell our audience anything you want about the Neptune School of the Arts.
Well, it's a blessing to be here tonight, honestly. And you know, Neptune School of the Arts is one of the most enticing, energetic groups there is out there. You know, a young, aspiring group. That is most of importance, that our group basically deal with young young children.
And
you know,
coming out of Gasparilla, they have a lot of cultural groups there. How
Yes,
does Neptune
yes.
differ from the rest?
Well, Neptunes is a family-oriented group.
Okay,
Most
good.
important.
Yes, because we spoke to your parents earlier.
Well,
yes.
right. Well, you know, so basically it's brothers, sisters, you know, parents. So that's how it starts and that's how it dwell to what
All
we
right,
have today.
Josiah, we wish you all the best. Thank you very much for
Appreciate
participating in
that,
Best
appreciate
Village. And where do you see Neptunes going further in Best Village?
Well, not just in Best Village,
But generally.
But generally, we have a lot of lives to touch, especially when it comes to youths. Definitely a lot.
Thank you, Josiah, and best of luck to Neptunes as we go stateside to witness another spectacular
God
performance
bless,
by one
man.
of our participants. Good luck, and thank you again.
Thanks, man.
So yes, we're still awaiting the next performer. Remember, this is the Dramology segment of this, the Folk Finals 2023. We've had the 3 categories of dance: the French influence dance, the African devotional, and the African influence. And we are culminating this evening with the Dramology segment. We have seen Shagona's Woman and Youth Group, Bonbassa Productions, Ebia Dodo, Malik Folk Performing Company, and we've just witnessed the Neptune School of the Arts from Victoria West. So still to come, we have 5 more, and the next group on stage, they always create a stir whenever, like the Malik Folk Performing Company, whenever they perform. They're very meticulous and methodical about their performances, technically and otherwise, and that's why they're named and they're forced to be reckoned with in the Dramology, in the Best Village competitions, and generally in Trinidad for East Port of Spain, oozing with talent. And this next group just can't wait to take the stage, and they're testing right about now even their special effects. That is how meticulous they are. So of course the judges may have a hard time as usual, but then again, that's the standard of Best Village, celebrating 60 years, our Diamond Jubilee, and definitely contributing to the development and of culture and the arts across Trinidad and Tobago and the world over. Remember, tomorrow we've got more folk finals here at Sapa from 3 p.m. On the 19th, it's the Laren Revie Self-Expression and Talent right here at Sapa from 6 p.m. And everything culminates in Le Grand Affair on Saturday, August 26th at Napa in Port of Spain, where Miss Laren Revie 2023 will be crowned. So, as eagerly anticipated, we go stateside to witness the Northwest Laventille Cultural Movement.
Northwest Laventille Cultural Movement from St. George West. What a performance, what a performance.
Out of St. George West, that was a Northwest Laventille Cultural Movement, much anticipated crowd reaction because they had the stage on fire. Not literally, but yes, Northwest does that to you. They were number 6 out of 10 contestants here in the Dramology category here at SAPA. We're coming live to you on the Ministry of Sport and Community Development Facebook page and YouTube channel. From SAPA, live from SAPA in San Fernando. As I indicated, I am Rennie Mohammed here to take you through the end. We've got 4 more contestants in this the Dramology category, and we look forward to seeing fantastic performances. Remember, the action continues right here at SAPA tomorrow, 3 p.m., where the folk finals will continue with dance. Again, different categories of dance. So far we have seen the Shogunus Women and Youth Group, Caroni North, One Bassa Productions, St. George West, Ebiawi Dodo, St. George East, Malik Folk Performance Company, St. George West, Neptune School of Arts, Victoria West, and we have just witnessed a spectacular performance by Northwest Laventille Cultural Movement, St. George West. So we get ready for our next act from St. George West, but just before that, let's have a chat with one of the maestros of Northwest Laventille Cultural Movement. Good evening, sir. How are you?
Good evening.
What's the name?
Gary.
Congratulations. Nice performance.
Thank you.
Tell our viewing audience anything you want about Northwest Laventille Cultural Movement.
Well, Northwest Laventille Cultural Movement was a drumming corps who Junior Noel was the arranger for all the years, who have drumming and Dramology where it is today with arrangement and everything. So what the standard is today is very, very good because of Junior Noel arrangement and change the style.
And how
of
long
Dramology.
have you been a member of Northwest Laventille?
I'm been a member 32 years.
And how long has the group been in existence?
Since, say, 1980.
Okay, so that's 40 plus years.
Yeah,
42 years. So that's the stalwart again. Everything comes out from Northwest Laventille is anticipated, and Best Village is celebrating 60 years this year. How long have you been involved out of the 42 years?
I have been involved since a little kid. I started playing from primary school, Rosel RC, until now I started 10 years old.
Great, that's awesome. So good luck to Northwest Laventille Cultural Movement as we move stateside to see some more action here at SAPA. Thank you very much. And we move to stateside where we have the San Juan South Cultural Organization, St. George West.
Papa Rabat and Madame Dame Lorraine in a relationship. But there is something amiss. He has an outside woman. There is a big galore tonight in the village. The community band is performing, and all is coming out to partake in the celebrations of the midnight. You have the midnight robber, baby doll, clown, Dame Lorraines, and all other kinds of folk characters. They all come into the galore. The other folks already know that there will be commerce, so they come to Mako and laugh. Dame Lorraine, she decided to free up herself in the galore. Watch.
Wow. Bacchanal galore. That was the sound.
Okay, the South Cultural Organization lighting up the stage here at Sapa in San Fernando. Fantastic performance as usual. They brought something new to the stage with Dan Lauren and the Moko Jumbies and everything else that we haven't seen for a long while on the stage for a Dramology presentation. Indeed, fantastic and innovative as we look forward to the next act. Remember, we are almost at the end of this evening's folk finals here at Sapa in San Fernando. This is the Dramology segment, and that was preceded by the French influence dance, the African devotional, and African influence. So far we have seen Shogunas Women and Youth Group, Bonbasa Productions, Ebewi Dodo, Malik Folk Performing Company, Neptune School of the Arts, Northwest Laventil Cultural Movement, and we have just seen San Juan South Cultural Organization. So just 3 more participants in this Dramology segment. And as I indicated earlier, that tomorrow, Sunday, from 3 p.m., the action continues right here at Sapa in San Fernando with more folk finals in the dance categories, different categories of dance. So we have had a really good evening here thus far, and you're viewing it live on the Ministry of Sport and Community Development's Facebook page as well as YouTube channel. I'm Rennie Mohammed taking you through to the end, which should be in about 20 minutes time, I anticipate. But hope you're enjoying it, and share, send emojis out. Let us support our culture, our thing. Best Village 2023, celebrating 60 years of Best Village, our Diamond Jubilee. And right about now, we have 2 members from San Juan South Cultural Organization. Welcome.
Thank you.
What's your name, sir?
Giovanni Goodrich.
Giovanni.
Jenica Holder.
Okay, we just have a minute or so. Tell us about San Juan South Cultural Organization. In your words to our audience.
San Juan South Cultural Organization is a young group full of youth, a youth talent, mainly based off of youth, and it's very energetic and full of youth.
Thank you guys so much. We have to go stateside right now as we welcome from St. Patrick West Sky Academy. And representing St. Patrick West, Point Fortin to be exact, that was Sky Academy. In this the Dramology segment here at Sapa in San Fernando as we continue to celebrate 60 years of Best Village, our Diamond Jubilee here 2023 at Sapa in San Fernando. This evening we have been witnessing the dance folk finals category in the segments of dance, French influence, African devotional, African influence, and we're culminating this evening with Dramology, and it continues right here at Sapa tomorrow in San Fernando from 3 p.m. where we have more folk presentation in dance. So we invite you to join us on the Ministry's Facebook page. We are live on the Ministry of Sport and Community Development's Facebook page as well as YouTube channel, and the action continues tomorrow right here. So we ask you to stay tuned, share the likes, share the links, and continue to support our culture. That is Best Village, making Trinidad and Tobago proud as a cultural entity across the world. And we continue right about now with our second to last, our penultimate organization here this evening. Our participants are getting set on stage. They're bringing in the tambu bamboo. They're bringing in, of course, their drums. They're bringing in their special effects, their props. I tell you, they're taking it to a whole different level here as we celebrate 60 years of Best Village right here at Sapa in San Fernando. And the action continues tomorrow right here from 3 p.m. I'm seeing even costumed people. And remember, this is the Dramology segment. So presentation is at its peak, is at its best, because I'm seeing some things on stage I've never seen before as presentation factors for the Dramology segment. Everybody is upping their game and trying to vie for that first prize. All the prizes, all the results will be announced at La Grande Affair on Saturday, August 26th at Napa, Port of Spain, where Miss Lorraine Rivet will also be crowned. So we continue to wait on our penultimate performer from St. George West. And again, we remind you on August 19th, right here at Sapa as well, we've got the Miss Lorraine Rivet Self-Expression and Talent segment, and that is right here at Sapa in San Fernando from 6 p.m. And we've got some more activities coming up. Let me try to share that with you quickly. And it continues tomorrow, as I indicated, at Sapa right here from 3 p.m. More folk finals. And we are ready. We are ready. We are ready to go stateside, but not before I tell you about the folk theatre finals from July 30th, August 3rd, 6 p.m. right here at Sapa, and August 1st, Emancipation Day as well. And then the Village Olympics finals will be taking place on Sunday, August 20th at 10 a.m. The venue will be advertised, so you can check out the ministry's Facebook page and website for that information. And of course, La Renreve finals. 2 events, the Self-Expression and Talent, Saturday, August 19th, 6 p.m. at Sapa, and Le Grands Affair, Saturday, August 26th, 6 p.m. at Napa in Port of Spain. So we are almost at the end of this evening's folk finals presentations at Sapa in San Fernando as we make way on stage right about now, representing St. George West. They created waves in the African influence dance category, and they are all set on stage to blow your minds with their performance. And of course, because they're so methodical, they're just ensuring everything is in place. The drums are in place, the seating accommodation for the drummers are in place, exact spacing and that kind of thing. That's how methodical they are with their presentation, because they're vying for good cash prizes, of course, and bragging rights, and the title of the best drummers across Trinidad and Tobago, courtesy and thanks to Best Village, the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition 2023, as we celebrate 60 years of Best Village, 60 years of an exposition of arts culture across Trinidad and Tobago. So we have also seen the Shogunist Women and Youth Group thus far in Dramology, Bonbassa Productions, Ebewi Dodo, Malik Folk Performing Company, Neptune School of the Arts, Northwest Laventil Cultural Movement, San Juan Cultural Organization, and the Sky Academy, which we just witnessed. The crowd is still very enthusiastic outside whenever these names are called because the supporters are remaining till the end to see if their team or if their group has a chance of becoming the Dramology winners in this year's Best Village competition. It's 2023, 60 years of Best Village, our Diamond Jubilee, and we're doing it in fine style. And we're totally ready to go stateside, St. George West, as we go to St. Patrick's East. I apologize, St. Patrick East, the Ultimate Champions All-Star Club stateside. And that was the Ultimate Champions All-Star Club from St. Patrick's East. They were the penultimate performer here this evening at the in the Dramology segment of the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition 2023. Fantastic indeed. We have seen 9 performances so far, and there's just one more group to go before we finish off this evening's activities, and we continue tomorrow right here at Sapa in San Fernando from 3 p.m. Remember, we're celebrating our Diamond Jubilee, 60 years of the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition, and we're coming to you live from Sapa in San Fernando. I am Randy Mohammed doing this edition of it for the Ministry of Sport and Community Development Facebook page, live on Facebook, as well as the YouTube channel. We hope you're enjoying, and we ask you to spread the word as we continue to celebrate 60 years of Best Village. Our Diamond Jubilee started 60 years ago, and we are really happy that we can be part of it this year to showcase our talent, our inimitable talent and culture and the arts that make us the proud twin island of Trinidad and Tobago. So we are standing stage side to go to our final group this evening here at Sapa in San Fernando. And it has been a tremendous evening, oozing with talent, beautiful costumes, fantastic rhythms, and camaraderie amongst all the groups here this evening at Sapa. We have seen some of them live, speaking live to you, and we are really, really happy that this talent, this pool of talent, continues to live on, because there's so many young people. We focus a lot on the youths this evening, and it's safe to say our talent, our culture, and the arts are in safe hands with the plethora of youthful performers here this evening at Sapa. So we get ready to go stateside. So far, just a quick recap. We have seen the Shogunas Women and Youth Group, Bombassa Productions, Ebewi Dodo, Malik Folk Performing Company, Neptune School of the Arts, Northwest Laventille Cultural Movement, San Juan South Cultural Organization, Sky Academy, and the Ultimate Champions All-Star Club. So a lot is happening on stage right now. This group is another very huge group and very popular one, and their performance is much anticipated as usual. So just before we go stateside, we have joining us on stage. This would be our actual final chat with some of the performers. Guys, welcome. Come here quickly. We just have like 1 minute. Introduce yourself. What group are you from?
My name is John Mitchell. I'm from Fire Nation.
And your name?
My name is Ishmael Campbell.
Ishmael
from
Campbell.
Fire Nation.
Fire Nation, great. And how was it performing on stage tonight?
It was good. Had a lively vibes and thing.
Good. And how long you all involved in Best Village now?
How long?
Yeah.
Out a year.
A year? And how are you enjoying it so far? Fantastic?
Good.
You think
Yeah.
you'll stick with it?
Yeah.
Right. And what do you expect after the performance? How do you think you all performed? If you have to judge it yourself.
I would say we did good.
Okay,
we did our
good.
best.
Right, and that's all you can do. Do your best. And what if you have to tell Trinidad and Tobago something, and your viewers, what would you say about
I have to
your
tell Trinidad, Fire Nation to the world.
Right. You see, that's the young people. Thank you all very much, man.
Yeah.
Good luck and all the best. So we are really standing by now for the final performance here this evening. It has been we started since about 3 o'clock. It's been a long but entertaining evening. So everybody's a bit tired, but guess what? The adrenaline is still flowing, and it's hyped up because of the rhythms of the drums and the rhythms of our culture in Trinidad and Tobago as we celebrate 60 years of Best Village right here in Sweet TNT, our Diamond Jubilee. So we are all set stateside. Remember, just a quick reminder, tomorrow the action continues right here at Sapa from 3 p.m. where the folk finals will continue with dance, different categories or segments of dance, including our national dance, the Limbo. So here we go. Eagerly anticipated. On stage, it's a plethora of color. Orange, green, yellow. And Yes, orange, green, yellow. That's the colors I'm seeing from where I stand at the vantage point. And dancers are also waiting because, as you saw earlier, the groups are coming out, pulling out all the stops just to ensure they impress the judges to be the winners of this Dramology category here in 2023. It's a milestone year, 2023, 60 years of Best Village. So everybody's pulling out all the stops to ensure their performances are flawless and impressive. And so far, we have seen quite a lot of that right here at Supper in San Fernando. So finally, we go stateside to welcome from St. George West the Soul Oasis cultural ambassadors as they take the stage by storm. So it is my pleasure now to introduce to you go stateside, as we culminate this evening in fine style with the Soul Oasis cultural ambassadors.
Thing about to get sticky.
Yeah, this piece was constructed to highlight just some of our local rhythms that are played with sticks. You know, we have masters who would have transitioned to the spirit realm who really would have made their name using sticks, you know, not just their hands. You know, everybody know about the djembe. Everybody's djembe. But you see the Saba master, Dudu and Dire Rose, made waves all over the world with his stick in his hand. Putting together these differently tuned drums to bring the Saba rhythm out was no easy feat, you know? The hand coordination is extremely difficult. And then we have, you know, Agba Mogba Selwyn Harvey, aka Pro or Crow, as some would know him, you know? He mastered the Orisha drum style, another stick and hand style of drumming, you know, that is very difficult. Complex, you know. Then we pay tribute to all who have gone before by highlighting another forgotten part of our traditional rhythms when it was the only drum we could play. Yeah, the tambu bamboo. Another extremely complex rhythmical ensemble of parts coming together to create a rhythm that can take you anywhere. So, you know, sticking to the theme, Saba Tambu. Utilize the Saba drum style, followed by the hands of Orisha. We put in a little Amerindian as well, you know, and the Tambu Bamboo. And then strategically fuse them to create a rhythm that highlights the essence of all. And you know, it's very important to have a little traditional limbo in it as well, to assist the spirits to rise. You see, you know, you just see the thing about to get sticky.
Shango, hey! Mojuba Shango, Mojuba Shango, Mojuba Shango, Mojuba Shango, crash and burn. Bamboo in the road, bamboo in the road in the morning, bamboo in the road in the morning, bamboo in the road in the morning, bamboo in the road, bamboo in the road in the morning, bamboo in the road in the morning, bamboo in the road in the morning. Hey! Oliver là-bas, Oliver là-bas, Oliver là-bas, Oliver là-bas. La voix, la voix. Aïe Baba, Aïe Baba, Aïe Baba, Aïe Baba, Aïe Baba, Aïe Baba, Emma, Oliver, là-bas, Oliver, la voix, la voix.
Let's hear it for Soul Oasis Cultural.
And let's hear it for you, the audience, and all our groups on stage.
And the time for Soul Oasis.
While you're running away, we still have to perform, Wendell and I. Now, guys, thank you all for being such a fantastic audience. And before you go, let's give all our performers a lusty round of applause. Our stage management crew, our judges, and of course, the Ministry of Sport and Community Development.
And the time for Soul Oasis was 3 minutes, 41 seconds.
3 minutes and 41 people.
Yes, 41 seconds. Thank you all so much. A little hurry, a little easy. Have a good evening, have a good trip, a good... Thank you to our judges
safely.
once again. Put your hands together for our judges for a wonderful job as usual. And we see you all again tomorrow.
At 3 p.m.
At 3 p.m. right here.
Okay, everyone, get home safely, be blessed, have a good night.
We done? All right. Yeah.
We done.
All right, good.
Chanting